Right now,
get a $300 bonus when you.
Now I'm live.
The ashes of the destroyed mages that died
Man.
fighting
What was you
for
doing,
the Surge
man?
Needle.
Watching
You discover
this
their
video.
stuff. You fly up to the top of it. You take a teleporter, and you discover what's going on up there. You then go down to the bottom, and you talk to a walrus, and he says, "I need you to kill a shark. But first, before you kill the shark, you have to kill a crab." And so you kill the crab, and then you kill the shark, and then you steal the babies from the raccoons that he's fighting against. Finally, after all of that, you make your way, and you meet Alexstrasza, the Dragon Queen. And she tells you, there are these assholes, and you've got to get them. So you know what you do? You get them. The assholes are the Magmatars. They're cool looking, and they're dangerous, and they're all elites. You go all the way down to the bottom, into
buddy.
the Emerald Grove, and you defeat a bird. You go all the way up to the top, and you interact with like this, the Obsidian Dragon Shrine. You work with yourself, a former version of your future version of yourself, to rebalance the sands of time. You then go with the Alliance or with the Horde, depending on what faction you are, and you go and you fight back the Scourge in their own domain. You defeat their most powerful allies, and you even destroy the Scarlet Crusade in their main stronghold. You know what? Dragonblight is the greatest great zone. It might be an amazing zone. I'm so torn, guys. What do you think? And you have the Wrathgate cinematic. That's right, I forgot all about that. The Wrathgate makes it amazing. Boom, there it is, you're right. Dreadwaste. You know what I used to Dreadwaste? You guys think what do you guys think about Dreadwaste? Now, unearthing and reuniting the Paragons of Power with the Calaxi, and knowing that they would eventually turn against you, but thinking that you had to help them anyway because they were a means to an ends. The gigantic... What I liked the most about Dreadwaste, what's going to make me put Dreadwaste from a decent zone into a good zone, is because the amount of effort that they put into Dreadwaste and making it much more expansive and complex than they needed to be. And also the fact that there were whale sharks off the coast of Dreadwaste. That right there is what I think makes Dreadwaste a good zone. I think Dreadwaste is a good zone. I like it a lot. Justvar. Now, whenever we talk about BFA, and BFA being dog shit ass garbage, piece of shit, stupid expansion, waste of 40 bucks, etc. The one thing that we always say is accept. Accept Drustvar. Drustvar, I think, is one of the best zones that Blizzard's ever made. And you know what? Honestly, I think it's amazing. I think that it is an amazing zone.
Multiple websites.
The quest lines are complete. They make sense. They're clean. The zone itself is amazing. The music in the zone is amazing. The quests in the zone are great. I think about it like this, guys. I like Drustvar so much
Daisy, are you still
that the
24?
fact that I disconnected and I couldn't log back on
Years old?
BFA release night,
Yeah.
and that
I'll be
ended
26
up causing
in
me
March.
to lose server first with
shit.
my group,
Fuck you,
and
man.
I was in Drustvar when that happened. Despite that,
What's that?
I'm still gonna rate it.
No.
Amazing.
I'm gonna be more bald, probably.
I am
No.
still gonna rate it amazing. I think this is an incredibly well done zone, and I like it a lot.
People taking their pubes and putting them on their head.
Dunmoro.
I might go get like the top of my head
I think
shaved and
this
get
zone
fucking
sucks.
fake hair put on my head
No,
and
I
then
think this zone sucks. I think it's a bad zone.
fucking
I
glued
don't
onto the
like it.
top of my head and fucking rock a sick ass
I don't
mullet,
like it.
dude. I think that'd be fucking hilarious.
I'll give it decent, okay? I'll
No,
give
I
it
feel it.
decent. I don't know. I don't like it. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? I think it's decent. Okay, fine, it's decent. It's just, it's not. Listen, I grew up as a human. I didn't grow up a gnome. I didn't grow up as a dwarf. So I don't understand the nostalgia you guys have about this zone. I don't get it. I've done it myself, and the only time that I ever do anything in Dunmorrow is to get to level 5 so I could run to Ironforge to take the tram over to Elwynn Forest. I hate this fucking zone. It annoys the shit out of me, but I can objectively see how there are some positives to it.
No.
Dunmorrow, I will give a decent to.
No.
Durotar. Now in the moments
I don't know. Is he still helping
leading up
his
to
neighbor?
World of Warcraft, there was a certain quest line
Yeah.
in Warcraft. You played as one outcast stuck between
down,
two worlds, the
boy.
orcs and the ogres,
Spreading that stuff.
with no place to go,
man, Not the neighbor.
He's cleaning out the pool.
no place to call his home.
He's the neighborhood bull
He
boy.
played as Rexar,
Hey, I would be
exploring
too.
areas and just like
Did
Durotar.
someone just shit on himself?
Because of that, I
I
feel like Durotar absolutely
Was that
deserves a high
you?
rating.
Yeah.
Oh my
Going
god.
into the caves with the imps, seeing the elite for the first time, beating the shit out of peons.
You're surprised.
Durotar,
You,
It's a
I
great
guarantee
zone.
you push some shit out. You should look at your
I would
draws.
say it's about right here. Durotar's right about there.
That doesn't mean there's not shit
He
on
beat
it.
the shit out of the peons. Duskwood. Duskwood had a world boss in the middle of it. In the heart of Duskwood, the Twilight Glade.
So it's good.
You went inside of it.
No,
Maybe
it's
you
not
just
supposed to
got
be
done
on your
killing
ass.
Morbent Fell,
In or
and you
out.
thought to yourself, you know what? I can take him on. And that dragon was Imerus. And you fucking died. Duskwood had some of the best quests in the entire game. I still remember Zach and I doing the Morbent Fell quest line together 15 years ago. I remember the mysteries of Morbent Fell and finally earning the opportunity to kill him by dispelling his protective aura. Fighting the way through the crypts, going all the way through there, doing all those quests. It felt good. It felt so good. Duskwood is an amazing zone. Better than Rustful. I think actually better than Dragonblight. Maybe on par with Borean Tundra. Duskwood is an amazing zone. I love Duskwood, and I think that it's really good. Dustwall Marsh.
What we may find within.
This is a really tough decision for me to make. Okay? This is a very, very tough decision for me to make because I don't know exactly. Okay, so it's got a Nixia in it. That is really cool. It's got Dr. Weevil in it, the Algaz Isle. I think that Algaz Isle keeps it from being awful. Okay? But that's literally all it does. Duskwall Marsh, I think, is a bad zone. I do. I think that it's a bad zone. It's confusing. It's hard to navigate. It's annoying to deal with. The quests are completely out of the way. It's obnoxious. And then they finally added like this ogre encampment or something like that, and like fucking patched like fucking 3 point something. And it was a little bit better. But before that, it was just terrible. Like, I don't know. Like, Dustwall Marsh is okay, but I don't know. I never would want to quest in it before. Elwynn Forest. I think everybody loves Elwynn Forest. I think it's obviously an amazing zone. I like it a lot. I think the Murlocs and the growth inside of it is really good. I think also having the Tower of Azora there, to where you would come back to Elwynn Forest and interact with it later, and even having the Arcane Mage hidden artifact appearance quest line lead you back to that tower, you know, 15 years later, that's a big W, okay? It's got Hogger. It's got Hogger. That's like one of the most iconic fucking things in the entire game. Elwynn Forest, in my opinion, is one of the best zones in the game, and it's one of my favorites. So we're absolutely going to give it an amazing. It is one of the best zones in the game. Eastern Plaguelands. The original Eastern Plaguelands, I thought, kind of sucked. It did. It kind of sucked. There wasn't really anything that was going on over there. Most of the points in the game were a waste of time to be in. There was nothing to do. But the new quest line in Eastern Plaguelands that you have now, where you go through with the caravan and you pick up all the different people and all that, I think that was one of the best new quest lines that's ever been made. And because of that, I'm going to grant Eastern Plaguelands a little bit of a higher rating, and I'm going to say that it's going to be a good zone. I think Eastern Plaguelands is a solid, good zone. A good zone. Not amazing, but it is a good zone. I'm going to move it actually down below 1,000 needles. Eversong Woods. Now, I don't play Blood Elves. Okay? Let me explain something to you. There's a reason why every class, every race in the game except for Blood Elves could be warriors back in the day.
I cannot attack that.
Because they just weren't strong enough.
I can't attack that target.
They weren't good enough. They weren't powerful enough. They weren't manly enough to be warriors.
I don't have a target.
But Eversong Woods has the troll area. It has the
just don't.
It's an okay. I think it's a decent zone. It is actually it's a good zone. I would say it's a high-end good zone, probably in between 1,000 Needles and Eastern Plaguelands. It's better than Eastern Plaguelands, I would say, because it also has like the Highborn stuff in it. You guys think that it's amazing? I'll put it right here, okay? I'll put Eversong Woods right here. I think this is a fair judgment. Felwood. Felwood is a good zone. And that's all there is to it. And by good, I mean bottom of the barrel good. Actually, you know what? It's got really good questing. It's got the... No, Felwood, actually, never mind. Never mind. Okay, so listen to me here, all right? And this is classic logic, all right? So Felwood, you begin Felwood and you're dealing with the druids and you're discovering the source of the corruption. And more it leads you to this place called Jadenar. And Jadenar seems to be the epicenter of this poisonous blight that's been infecting the entire forest. And finally, you decide to go into the depths of Jadenar, and through the twisting, turning dungeon of the previously Night Elf ruins, now completely overrun by demons. After probably back then 3 hours of farming all the way back down there, you make your way to the very core, and you find a level 59 elite dreadlord waiting for you. To think that you had gone all that way, you had done all that time. That right there, that was beautiful. And because of that, I would say that it absolutely deserves to be a good zone. So this is like my own personal preference here, but I like zones that have discovered malevolence. That's a good way to look at it. They have discovered malevolence, and you feel like your Shadowhold is colossal. Yeah, and like there's like a mystery, and you don't know what's going on, and you finally find it, and then it's scary. And like whenever you're down there, you were like invested for like 30 minutes, an hour, trying to do this certain area, and you'd finally make it all the way down there. And because of that, I just feel like the zone, it's just good, and the quest lines are good. You have like the Cenarian salves, like all of that is really, really clean. I liked it a lot, and I'm absolutely gonna give it a. It's a good zone. It's a very good zone. Feralass. The only good part about Feralass is the Isle of the Chimeras. I don't know. I think that's the only good thing about it. Like Dire Maul being such a large, impactful part of the zone, and that having an impact across the entire zone and showing the impact that it had, and the ogres that were around everywhere, I do think that does have a lot of value, but I don't think that Feral Ass that in itself is that great. I don't like it a lot, personally. So I'm going to give Feral Ass, I'm going to give it a decent rating, and I'm going to say it's like right here. Like, I don't think it's that great of a zone, man. I really don't think so. Frostfire Ridge. Visually, Frostfire Ridge is a great zone. I didn't really like the questing in there. I thought it was kind of annoying. A lot of the zones were obnoxious to deal with. I think that the in-game zones in Frostfire Ridge were really good. I like the idea where you were fighting the Grons and stuff like that. I thought that was really cool. And there were a few other things about it that were cool too. But overall, I just didn't really think, I don't think that it really hits the great mark. I think that it's a middle of the road good. It's a middle of the road Garden Nightowl though, and that was really cool. It is a middle of the road good zone. Once you got flying, it was dope. I think it was a good zone. That's about it. Ghostlands. Ghostlands is a great zone. Why is it? Because it's got ZA in it. It's got ZA in it. That's what it is. I've decided. And the fact that it's also got the other quest lines and you're able to wrap around. The questing in Ghostlands is really good. It's compact, it's clean, and for its time, it was really, really good. Gilneas. Gilneas. Gilneas, in my opinion, is not an awful zone. It's not a bad zone. It's not a decent zone. It's not a good zone.
Feels unlike any we have seen so far.
It's a great zone. Gilneas is a great zone.
Never heard tales of
The ambience of it is incredible. The questing is very well done.
Oh no.
The world itself changes as you go along through it. It is an amazing, it's a great zone. It is almost an amazing zone. The only reason that it's not an amazing zone is the fact that it lost so much potential that it should have had. That's the only reason. Gilneas is a great zone, and I'd say it's in between Azuna and Deepholm. Now Gorgron. I've already decided. Gorgron, what is the rating for Gorgron?
We're capable of.
Fly into Gorgron. And the first thing you're greeted with is the malevolence of nature. The purity of nature turned evil. You establish a foothold, and you decide whether you want to be a fighter or you want to cut down trees. And you always go with the cutting down trees because it's just better. There are gigantic elite monsters that are flying around, the Titans of Gorgorond, that you're able to kill, and upon their death gives you a reward that's a quest that will give you over like 30,000 experience. There are treasures everywhere that you can go and find. The questing is, Gorgorond is the best questing zone in the game. It is the best questing zone in the game, period. There is nothing even remotely fucking close. It is the best. It's the best. And the fact that you have Blackrock Foundry inside of it, you have the outdoor zone of the Blackrock Quarry, and you're able to go down to the very bottom of it and see those elite Blackrock warriors that would just fucking one-shot you. You saw how expansive and massive it was. The Grand, no, it is not even close. You had the two gigantic fucking world bosses inside of Gorgorond. You had the intrigue of the like weird mind-controlling virus that would turn the guys into the withered monsters that you guys always Photoshop my face onto. You had the evil max level guys at the very top. And then even beyond that mountaintop, you had a gigantic Hydra that was just roaming around the coast that had no purpose whatsoever other than to exist. Gorgorond is an amazing zone. The quality of Gorgorond in all ways is amazing. There's not a question. There's not a maybe. It's just a fact. It's just the reality. Whoops. BRF though, and it had BRF inside of it. That's right. Secret portal to Timeless Isle 2. Big point. There it is. Grizzly Hills. Best zone in the game. Like, there it is. It's the best zone in the game. It's got the best music in the game. The quest line is fucking incredible. There's so much depth to the quest lines. There's so much variety to the quest lines. I think it's the best zone in the entire game. I'll never forget the first time that I listened to Grizzly Hills. It makes me nostalgic and almost emotional every time because it makes me think of all the times I was with my friends whenever we were kids growing up playing that game, and it was just fucking amazing, man.
Turn the machine on. I will lock the door behind you.
When Thorum in Ulduar says, I remember you in the mountains, those mountains were in Grizzly Hills. Grizzly Hills, best zone in the game, period. Not even a question.
I remember you in the mountains.
Not even a fucking question.
You're listening
Hellfire
to it?
Peninsula.
Yeah, you stream?
Yeah.
I got it turned down for the extra.
I think
Funny.
it's a great zone. I think Hellfire Peninsula is a solid great zone. Now, the reason why I'm not going to put it, so it has the Fel Reaver, it has maximal content, it has Kazakh. The questline, the problem is that structurally, it created a lot of friction between people questing because it was so hard to get the quest done whenever you were on a PvP server back in the day. And so because of that, I think that Hellfire Peninsula does lose a couple of points. But like, the moment, dude, that you stepped through the dark portal and you saw it. You saw the rampaging Burning Legion. And you saw that big dick Pit Lord. And you thought to yourself, God damn, I'm never gonna be able to kill him. There's no way. And you weren't. He was fucking OP. The fire thing they did in one shot you. Nothing you could do about it. It was ridiculous. Hellfire Peninsula was a great zone. I think that it's about right. It's about right here. Yeah, it's about right there. Actually below Duratar. Yeah, it's below Duratar. High Mountain.
I don't understand.
High Mountain is an instance of Blizzard writing a strong female character and doing it right. It is the best example of them making a strong female character, not making it patronizing,
Must be, dude.
not making it pandering, not making it a weird trope or anything like that. Blizzard did a great job with the quest lines in High Mountain. I think it's probably one of my favorite zones of all of Legion, of all of Legion. And I honestly believe.
Was your shotgun brew
it's an
always
amazing
8,000?
zone.
I feel like it used to be less.
No, it's always 8. I don't have. Only when I do beer streams though.
It really is.
Otherwise, because I don't have beer on me all the
I think
time.
it's probably the best zone in Legion.
Like I have 0 beer right now.
The quest line has heart to it. It means
Usually I buy like a 30 rack and I just have it in there, and you know I get after work and I grab a beer, but I'm a fat piece of shit, so I gotta stop fucking slamming beers.
Just because of how innovative I thought Gorgrond was, I'm gonna keep Gorgrond ahead of it though. But in terms of quest lines, I think it was fucking amazing. Hillsbrad Foothills. Best PvP zone? No, it wasn't. It was terrible. Like, you guys, like, no, it was not a good zone. Like, you guys are fucking delusional, okay? I'm sorry. You guys are fucking delusional. You did Hillsbrad Foothills. You finally got over there. Half the mobs were too high level. The other half were too low level. And the only quest you had to do was to go and make an overpriced cloak from some dipshit that's got a weird-ass transmog on. And you finally make the cloak, and it sucks. Because by the time that you finish it, you were already in ZF. You're 10 levels higher. And then, oh, go get 10 Murloc heads, kill 50 fucking Murlocs, and you've got 3. It was a waste of fucking time, and then you finally got to do the quest. You're running over to do the Eddie quest, and then Hercule, whatever the fuck the level 42 elite that spawns is,
I can't
runs
attack
over there
that
and
target.
fucking ganks you. Why is that? Why is that a thing? I don't know. And it's just, then finally, maybe your horde or your alliance and the other faction comes over at level 60 and fucking kills you. The first time that I was ever ganked by anybody in World of Warcraft was on my fucking mage in Hillsbrad Foothills. I was at one of the little steeps up there, and I got killed by a gnome warrior. That was the first fucking time. And I'm putting Hillsbrad Foothills is a good zone. Visually, it's a good zone, but that's it, okay? It is a good zone. That's it. The hinterlands. I think the hinterlands cannot go below good because it had an outdoor raid in it. The Genta Allure gigantic troll city that you would have to ascend to the very top of and then get the item for the quest line in Sunken Temple prevents it from going below good. It's a difference between is it a great or a good zone. I think that it is a low great. Actually, it's a middle of the road good zone. It's a middle of the road good zone. I'm gonna put it right there. Yeah, it's a middle of the road good zone. I thought about it a little bit more, and I think that's a little bit more fair. Howling F Jord. It's an amazing zone, right? Like, I mean, like, is there any question there? Like, it's an amazing zone. I absolutely love it. It has the storm giants. The opening horde area is fucking amazing. Visually, it's one of my favorite zones in the entire game. Like, there's not even a question. Like, Howling Fjord, sorry, F Fjord, excuse me, is an amazing zone. I would say it's better than Dragon Blight, better than High Mountain. I don't know. It's really hard to say. I'll just put it right there for now, though. Second to Grizzly Hills. Yeah, of course. This is some Wrath bias. Well, that's because Wrath had some of the best zones in the game. Mount Hyjal.
Pain in my heart.
Great.
Money,
I think Mount Hyjal is a great zone. I like Mount Hyjal a lot. And also on top of that, I'm lumping in the value of Mount Hyjal on top of the value of the Molten Front dailies. So having the Molten Front dailies and then also the Mount Hyjal stuff and you fighting back, like the entire quest line of the entire zone culminates in a head-to-head 1v1 with Ragnaros. Okay? How the fuck is that not gonna be a great zone? So I'm gonna put it about right here. Actually, let's do right here. Yeah, I think right here is pretty fair. Ice Crown. I think that Ice Crown sucked as a zone. The majority of the zone was unplayable. It was visually a good zone, but it sucked as a zone. It's the same problem as Crystal Song Forest. The only redeeming quality of the zone is the fact that it had the Argent Tournament, and it had the quest line where you fight the Viking warlord at the top of the mountain peak. Those were the only two cool things about it. But I really think that Ice Crown was I think it was actually a bad zone. Like I genuinely think that Ice Crown was a bad zone. Like I could maybe be convinced to put it into the decent category, okay? But bottom of the barrel decent. Arthas Quest?
What's up with it?
All right, middle of the road decent.
No?
I didn't think of that. Okay, middle of the road decent.
You're the what master?
Fine.
Rhythm heaven.
Fine.
Rhythm game.
Isle of
That's crazy,
Thunder.
dude. That's how the cry?
I am deep ass. Oh.
I think
I'm not
people
even
put
doing
Isle of
fucking
Thunder
warm-ups, I'm just
on a
right
pedestal.
in.
Dude, I think my laptop broke.
But I actually don't
You play it
think
on the
that the
laptop?
zone had a lot of depth
No, I
to it
don't
at all.
play on a laptop, but
I think
I
that
go
the
to
zone
school and
itself
use
was
my
really
laptop,
good,
and I think it broke.
but I
Like,
don't
just
watch
believe
on it.
that it was as good as people think that it was.
I haven't used
I
it
think
in
that
like
it was a great
6
zone
days.
and not an amazing
And
zone.
I went to put it in my backpack
Like
this
it was a
morning, and
great
it was
zone. It had a
It was
lot of different
hot,
quest
dude.
lines. It had a lot of
Hot.
different achievements. It had cool
Burning
rares
hot.
to
It
do.
would not
It had
turn
the
on.
Warlock Green Fire
So, I
thing.
think the battery
There were a
was
lot of cool
running,
things in that way.
So
It is a great
it's
zone,
not hot anymore,
and that's
so I'm
it.
guessing the battery died.
I'm gonna put it about down
so I
here
guess
at the
I'm gonna
bottom.
charge it, see if it'll work.
Isle of Thunder was a great zone, but that's it. Jade
When I'm what?
Forest.
When you're using it last time, you
I
got
didn't like it.
charge at all times.
But I
Yeah,
don't
left it charging the last
that it
6
was
days,
as good
so
as
who
people
knows?
think that it
probably
was.
Like, I don't know what happened.
Like I genuinely think that Ice Crown was a bad zone. Like I could
But the
maybe
struggle is real, let
I
me tell
could
you that.
maybe be convinced to put it into the decent category. Okay? But bottom of the barrel decent.
I'm hungry, Quinn. What you gonna make
Arthas
me?
Quest?
Peanut butter jelly.
All right, middle of the road
I'll
decent.
take that.
I didn't think
When you
of
gonna,
that.
when you gonna make me
Okay, middle of the road
After the
decent.
song, then-
Alright.
Fine.
that? Alright.
Fine.
Now don't play with
Isle
me.
of Thunder.
You got 5 minutes max to start making me a sandwich.
I think
Like
people
Tiger
put
Woods.
Isle of Thunder on a pedestal, but I actually don't think that the zone had a lot of depth to it at all. I think that the zone itself was really good, but I don't believe that it was as good as people think that it was. I think that it was a great zone and not
That
an
works.
amazing zone. Like, it
But I
was a
think we
great
can
zone.
make an
It had a
exchange.
lot of different quest lines. It had a lot of different achievements. It had cool rares to do. It had the
Okay,
Warlock Green
we're good.
Fire
We're
thing.
Gucci, dude.
There were a lot of cool
We're
things
Gucci.
in that way. It is a great zone, and that's it. I'm gonna put it about down here at the bottom. Isle of Thunder was a great zone, but that's it.
Daisy,
Yes.
Jade Forest.
do you remember when I said I think I broke
didn't
my
like it.
hand?
I'm sorry.
Yes.
I didn't like Jade
It
Forest.
still
I thought
hurts.
it was stupid. I think like a lot
Still
of the
fucked
forest
up?
areas in the
It's
game
actually,
I
like,
don't like
purple
because
right
the
below my thumb.
treetops cover
A little
where you
bit.
can see in the game.
Jerky,
And because of that, it really
That's
kind of
fucked
annoys me.
up.
I think that it's okay. Besides
Dude, I
Elwyn
haven't beat
Forest,
my
I think it
meat
is a
in
good zone. That's all I can say.
3 days?
And I'm giving you guys so much by saying it's a good zone.
But yeah.
Now,
it's like a little purple below my
Kizan.
thumb.
Kazani.
Yeah, I
I think
mean,
Kazan
it's
was a great zone. It was
probably
unique,
fucked up,
inventive,
dude.
and I think that it
Yeah.
played into the
It's
Goblin
probably
fantasy
distracting.
very well. For all of those
Usually
reasons,
what I
think
do
Kazan
if I
absolutely
can't beat
deserves
my
to get a
meat
high place in it. I
with
think
my
that it was a
hand,
great zone.
I
It
take
fulfilled exactly
I take 2 soft sponges. Hear me out. I take 2 soft sponges, right? I get them wet,
Yes.
and then I put them in a Ziploc bag, and I push the Ziploc bag in between the 2 sponges, and then I tape the Ziploc bag around the sponges there so it stays, and then you just put a little lotion in the middle there, and you wedge it between your bed frame, your box spring, and your mattress, and you fuck the shit out of it.
Well, hold on. I
Yes.
haven't jacked off in 3 days, not because I can't.
Oh.
I haven't.
Oh,
I just
oh,
don't.
okay.
I just don't jack off a lot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
But that is good information to know, because maybe one day, doing Muay Thai or something, I'll actually fuck my shit up. So that's good information to have.
Alright. Sorry,
Michael pussy.
What?
I assumed.
Automatic pocket pussy.
The
Ah, yeah.
wall must stand.
I got pain in my heart. I told you 100 times. Money on my mind.
supplies do you need? Beware the western wind.
My pain in my heart, I tell you 100 times. All Daisy has is money on his mind.
You're not wrong, brother.
Looking to buy?
Looking to sell
Damn.
everything to you for all of.
You doing all right there, Q?
Struggling. Fighting for my fucking life.
R. Kelly? Or an R. Kelly quote?
Fighting for my motherfucking life.
Gonna lie. I thought that was really funny.
Sit down, Kelly. Okay.
What supplies do you need?
Yo,
Who that are?
Yo.
What it do?
are any of you guys good with cars? Like, you could fix a car?
It wouldn't matter because none of us are there.
Well, I just need some help, like advice.
Okay, what's going on?
So,
Watch the shadows.
I go to start my truck, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't tick like there's a battery problem. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like it's trying to start, but it doesn't. But it's not a battery tick. It's not like a dead battery thing. I think it's my fuel pump.
Yeah, full pump.
Yeah. That or a bad
It's like-
starter is the only thing I can think of.
The starter we tested, it's fine.
Yeah, then it's your fuel plump.
I just bought a new fuel pump. I gotta put it in.
Looking to buy?
Like, sometimes the truck will start, sometimes it won't. It's a real 50-50.
Sell it.
Supposed to go see my girl tomorrow. I can't now. I'm gonna cry. Cause I can't get pussy tomorrow now.
Okay,
See
well
if things can happen.
she's still getting dick regardless, so.
Thanks, Merc. Thanks.
We say so others do not have to.
Somehow you made me like kill myself even more. I don't know how that was possible. But you have a way with words.
I know.
I really hate you.
Perhaps we can make an exchange. Watch the shadows.
No, I'll probably just walk to the gate and have her meet me and pick me up. Dude, I snapped in the NCO today.
Not smart.
I got pissed.
Not
I'm
smart.
sitting in the. It was really hot out, and we're trying to figure out a problem with the plane because it wasn't pressurizing the left system. So I'm sitting there, I'm pulling up the TO, I'm reading the TO, and he's like, "Did you find it yet?" I'm like, "No." "Did you find it yet?" "No." And this went on for like half out loud. It was so hot, and I was so aggravated. The whole situation. I'm like, "No, I didn't fucking find it."
Looking to
He
buy?
just looked at me, and I was like, "You know what? I'm sorry, sir." And I walked outside and just drank water for like 5 straight minutes. Fucking dick.
Yep, they all are, dude. You gotta just take the big green, big blue penis and shut the fuck up.
The war
Mark, you wish you had the big
must
blue penis, alright?
I wish I had a big penis in general. I didn't give a fuck what color it is. It could be fucking green. I don't care.
Same, honestly.
Oh, it is so much material.
What supplies do you need?
I need to sell you everything I own and run your bank account dry, you big, dumb, stupid panda fuck.
I was racist. Is it because he's Asian?
No, it's literally a panda. The panda person.
Beware the western wind. We serve
Beware
some
the
others
western
do not
wind.
hunt.
Shut the fuck up.
I got some western wind for you. I'll fart in your face.
Yeah, you'd need a fucking 10-foot ladder to get to my face, buddy. It's a short stack.
You're always on your knees, so no.
Yeah, eating your broad's pussy.
Alright, Mark, we're gonna have a talk later. You and I need to have a talk. Can I see you in my Discord for like 5 minutes?
I don't have your Discord, I deleted it.
Alright, that's just being hateful.
Perhaps we can make an exchange.
Nobody goes in there. Literally.
We're always in there, you freaking bucket of beet juice. We're always in there.
Nobody's in there. Ever. What'd you call it? The simulation of Puck or whatever the fuck it was? Terrible fucking...
It's actually called simulation. It's a good one. It's what I should have named it.
The war
It's called the
must
philosophy of
stand.
Oscar.
I don't fucking... That does not interest me at all to enter.
And then my other one is Pursuant's Backpack.
What the fuck is the point?
So the philosophy of Oscar was my friend's dog that we loved, and then he died. So we're like, fuck it, philosophy of Oscar. We were bored. And then Pursuant's Backpack, I have a friend named Pursuant, and he used to carry all of us in fucking, what was it, Dying Light. So we called it Pursuant's Backpack.
And for all 4 of you, all of your friends, 4 of you, 4 of them,
That's more than 4, but yeah, carry on, as you were.
What supplies?
you guys had 2 different Discords. And
We
that's
actually
all
have
that
2
was in
more.
it.
We actually have 2 more.
You have 4 Discords, and you guys are the only ones in it. In them.
No, we have a good group of people that can join.
Oh,
I just
come
saw-
on, get real.
Dude, when I had Pursuant's Backpack, I had people all the time in there for Destiny and shit.
Get real. Yeah, you're
I am
scamming. You're scamming kids.
I have more people in my Discord than you have
Watch
average
the
viewers for stream.
shadows.
Whoa! Cutting deep.
That's that's irrelevant.
Yeah, that's not even. I was literally.
Because I have a fuck ton in my Discord.
Yeah, a fuck ton. Too much to count right now.
Yeah.
Way too many.
I have probably like 4,000 people in Pillow Talking.
Yeah,
Yeah, and I'm one of them.
yeah, yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
well, all jokes aside, anyone watch new Rick and Morty episodes? They're pretty good, the last 2.
Don't say nothing, sons
Okay,
of bitches.
I'm not gonna say anything if you didn't see it, just ask if you saw it, that's all I asked.
I'm gonna kill everyone. No, I'm gonna kill everyone. No, I'm
Yes.
killing everyone.
He didn't see it. Stop
I'm
talking
killing
about it.
everyone.
Well, can you start with me?
No, I'm
'Cause-
starting with myself, and then I'll end up at you.
Alright, because as soon as this girl tells me we're done, I'm probably just gonna hang myself. So,
Just give up now. Why don't you break up with her? Beat her to it.
because I like her.
Right, you're fucked. It's pussy whipped.
You lost.
I'm not gonna throw the L word around, because it's too soon, but I like her.
Yeah, you're fucked. Fuck, bud.
Yeah. Mark's like, I'll see you in 2 weeks when you're upset in my Discord.
It is too far.
Nah, she's dope, dude.
Sure, she's a cool dude, bro.
When I went to her apartment, we listened to Slipknot and shit for like 3 hours. He shot the shit about some cool stuff.
I bet she's a cool dude, bro.
She's a female. She's great.
Yeah, doubt it.
I bet she's
Mark,
a cool dude.
Can you just be happy for me for once?
Absolutely not.
Mark,
No.
when will be the day? You're like, it's like the cat. When will be the day that I have done enough to earn a mutual respect? When will that day come?
It'll never come.
Yeah,
when you
exactly.
turn when you
If you
turn
suck
into a
'em-
real man.
Yeah, if you suck them
What do you
hard
mean?
enough
I
to
am
where
a
you
real
bust
man.
3 times.
I work my ass off.
When you're minimum 5'10".
Alright, now you're just being an asshole, alright? Now you're being an asshole.
And you weigh a little more than a nickel.
I don't even weigh a nickel, dude. I'm 135. I'm like a dime and a few pennies. Wait, a nickel's 5 cents. Ah. That was bad. Huh?
He's playing Rhythm Heaven.
Here.
Quentin, he's in my dreams. Yo, can you guys give me your rank when you're in the military so I can add mine? Yeah, you heard me. I wanna put staff on. I'm done.
You don't want to be staff.
Nah,
You wanna
I
be-
wanna be. That's where you wanna stay.
Yeah, that's what. That's.
Yeah, you
Wait,
should.
Wait a minute,
You
Jack
should.
is down?
You should never play Siege again. That game was fucking terrible after the update.
Wow, I'm gonna kick you.
I specifically remember.
Yeah. Hello.
The N-word was definitely involved.
What's
You said
that?
the F word.
The fat word? I don't, dude. Honestly, I don't give a fuck if you guys say call someone fat. Come on, get real.
No, we meant fairy.
Yeah.
No,
Like
I know
the
what
other
I know.
word for
Hey,
fairy
I
that
know,
begins
I
with
know,
an F?
I know what you mean. Okay, I'm trying. You know what I'm saying?
Are
No.
you streaming?
Yeah. Sketch. Come on, get real.
Everyone just yells the N word at the same time.
That'd be really dumb. That wouldn't be funny at all. I'd be significantly upset.
It's hotter than a spoon and Demi Lovato's nose outside. It's gross.
Well,
I'd be upset for my friends in the Discord.
You see where we're going with this.
Alright, the video live.
Alright, 5 minutes left. We're not gonna question it.
You know,
Oh my god, Naruto Shippuden is coming to Fortnite Season 8? Fuck.
No,
Who cares? Who cares?
Augers.
It's a big ass ad of the game. It's an advertisement. You're gonna buy a fucking little Nas X skin, you got it.
dude, I would throw the fuck up if I seen some 12-year-old child that's never even seen Naruto just win $250,000 at a Fortnite tournament using Naruto as a Fortnite character. I would be so fucking mad. Naruto doesn't use a fucking silenced AR or a gold scar. Are you fucking kidding me?
It's a magic ninja scar. He jutsu'd it in.
Ninja tools. Advanced ninja tools.
Yep, advanced ninja tools.
That's ridiculous. What a fucking joke. What is this?
The AR is made of chakra and it shoots kunai.
Oh, that's neat.
What do you need? Enough of that.
Quinn, this is like my favorite game in the
Changbo Slain.
I know you like this one a lot.
I love this one. God, it's so good.
What'd you say? Something about sucking dick?
Nah, the game that.
Oh, darn. Oh, darn.
Sister. Quinn's playing Rhythm Heaven.
He's playing
Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts of Heaven.
Rhythm Heaven.
Sit down. I was almost crying today at school, by the way.
You almost cried at school.
Yeah.
Why? I'm not trying to play it.
Because 3 days ago, let me take you back 3 days.
Oh, that I don't know if I want to go back.
tried,
to
Matthew,
that.
okay?
You did try.
Well, unfortunately,
Got a normal.
going
Nah,
back.
I got a
Oh, you got a
first.
superb? What the hell?
Of course I do.
And
You got the super meat?
3 days ago, I did a workout at a gym with a buddy of mine who's a personal trainer. And not just any gym, right? The dude who hired him to be a personal trainer at his gym owns the gym. Like, it's a little personal, private gym. It's dope. It's not congested with fucking weirdos. Everyone in there's dope. And also, sometimes people are in the gym getting fucked up sometimes. Like, people be in there taking shots of tequila and shit before they fucking deadlift and shit. It's a dope gym, right? So, I'm like, hey, man, this weekend, I was like, you got time for me? I'll go in there and get a lift with you, man. And he's like, yeah, just send $15 to the owner. And he's like, and then come on down, dude. I'll give you a workout. I was like, cool. I was like, what time? Sends me the time. I'm like, bet. I go down there. He beats the dog shit out of me.
Hell yeah.
In the past 3 days, I have not been able to raise my hands above my head.
Peace.
And so I was in class today, and they're like,
Magic must be controlled.
raise your hand. Raise your hand. Raise your hand. So I didn't raise my hand on anything at first.
Question
And then someone said to me, sir, one of my professors said, sir, you have to raise your hand to get participation. Like, come on, you got to participate a little bit. And I'm like, sir, I've wanted to raise my hand. I was like, but I physically cannot. I will show you as high as I can bring my arms right now. I went like this. And he was like, you're hardly trying. I said, sir, I am sore as all hell. And he goes, oh, all right. Fair enough. I go, you'll see me raise my hand Thursday, maybe. And he's like, maybe. And I was like, sir, I'm on day 3 right now of this pain. I was like, I do not know when this is going to end.
Light
And I do not expect it to just end
go with honor.
Thursday.
Be careful.
The dear Lord.
Salutations.
And that was my experience.
Hell yeah.
I need to get closer.
I gotta kill 10 of them bugs.
I'm out of range.
Filth dispersed. Oh. Okay.
I need to get closer. It is too far away.
Alright, the filth is dispersed. I have to come up here and talk to this motherfucker up here. Oh. Money. Ooh. Oh shit.
Hello?
Alar. Allah Akbar.
Dude, I got deed water today. I got deployment water. Someone brought in a case of deployment water because a bunch of our deployment jets came back, and everything is written in like Arabic on it.
I need to get closer.
It tasted cool. Tasted different.
Water.
From the Middle East.
Yeah, so it's probably less filtered. So you drink just probably like 2% shit.
Probably.
Yeah.
I mean, it tasted smacking.
Well,
Oh.
then you must like the taste of shit.
I need to target
That is
something
also
first.
true. What he said is probably true.
Probably.
Not me, though. I would not enjoy that.
Mark, you would enjoy anything. You're a dirty, dirty, dirty boy.
Pretty positive. I would not enjoy the taste of shit.
I don't know, man.
Let's get
Yeah,
real
You
here.
ever tried it?
Fortunately, no. I've smelt enough shit in my life.
Yeah. So now you just be dumping shit on people?
Smelt enough shit that I don't have to consider the idea of tasting it. I know exactly that it probably tastes fucking terrible,
Well,
And then
dogs
only-
eat it.
and dogs are dumb as fuck.
I don't
So-
know, man. I've met some smart dogs.
Well, when you're comparing it to your own intelligence, that's pretty easy to do.
Oh.
Damn, is it hot in here? I'm just like in like a furnace? What's going on here? It's on like slow road since I got in here. God damn, dude. Man gets off of work after a rough day with his truck, and this man's just on my schmeat, dude. Like, get off, dude.
You make it too easy.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude.
I could have swole. I could have swole the gun. Could have swole the gun.
What do you think of the new Kanye album, Merc?
I liked it.
You liked it?
Yes.
I heard mixed opinions. I like the song Jail. That wasn't bad.
If the discography of the album is superior. It is
Discography.
It is well put together and very well produced. It's not like fucking bangers you're gonna listen to in the fucking in the club. It's a very mood-based album,
Mm-hmm.
and sometimes I be in that fucking mood to jam out to that shit.
Man, this
Mark
is
feel
my
that.
favorite one.
I understand that.
Certified Lover Boy was a failure. There's only 2 good songs in it. And both songs are, one song that's good is only good because of the beat. The other song is good because Kid Cudi fucking killed it.
Jail is good because of the beat. I feel like that.
I'm talking about Certified Lover Boy.
That Drake album?
Yeah.
I haven't even listened to all of it yet, but I did only like 2 songs out of what I listened to.
I liked In the Bible with Lil Durk because the beat was dope.
How may I help?
It was a really dope, like, well-produced beat. And then I liked, the fucking song with Kid Cudi, whatever it was called.
Yippee-ki-yay. Yeah, I heard some of the Kanye album today, and it's definitely like, I don't know, it's definitely like you love it or you hate it. I don't feel like there's like a middle ground with that.
I feel like a lot of people that hate it don't really listen to music for the production quality, really. Which isn't a bad thing, they
Yeah.
just haven't ever found a love in production quality. They just listen to it for, they're just looking for bangers they can play at a club and shit.
I mean, I listen to like old rock and shit, and let's be honest, 70s and 80s rock production quality was, mediocre.
No, and I don't mean like with the engineering tools they use. I mean with the discography, like how it was produced. 70s and 80s rock was probably the pinnacle of the greatest production quality in the world.
Safe travels. Light
If that's what
bless
you
you.
mean by that, then I agree, yeah.
Can I help you? Right.
Have you seen the Queen movie?
Yes.
And you
I
know the
liked it.
and
It wasn't great, but I
My
liked it. I
God.
think they undercut Freddie Mercury a lot.
well, they just made it all about how he's gay. But I'm not
Yeah.
talking about that. I'm talking about when they're in the studio and they're creating a beat.
Oh, yeah. No, I know.
They
It's like the Beatles, dude. They do the same shit.
well, the Beatles were ass. Beatles were dog shit.
They're way ahead of their time, dude, for like the music.
No.
Dude, the song, what is it? It's like, I forget, it's like something called Something Now. Dude,
Something
Ask
called
anybody.
dog shit.
ask anybody who was like alive when that song came out, dude, that when that like hit a record, no one ever heard something like that off a record before. Like that, the music was insane.
Beatles have always been dog shit.
I mean, I'm not a huge fan of the Beatles, but I respect what they did.
No. Sorry.
It's like Journey. I'm not a Journey guy at all, but I respect
Journey's classic. Journey's
that
classic.
Journey's, yeah, it's basically like something you can put on and everyone will sing to. You know what I'm saying?
It's a
It's
song.
like Drake.
It has songs that you don't need to listen to know the lyrics to.
Yeah, exactly.
Beatles are not like that. Beatles, Yellow Submarine, terrible fucking song.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
Like, you have to be a complete fucking dipshit to think that song was good in any shape or form.
It is too far away. I can't carry any more of those.
We all live in a Yellow Submarine. Dipshit.
Hold on. Yeah, but dude, they were definitely a game changer in music, 100%. So, I mean, again, you don't have to like the music, but like respect what they did. I mean, come on, dude.
I don't. I think they're all fucking idiots. The Beatles were terrible. There was never one song I enjoyed by the Beatles.
Now we
Not
just cap.
one fucking song.
Bro, I'm gonna meet Mark one day. I'm gonna go into his house and he's gonna have like Beatles posters everywhere and like John Lennon posters.
You'd catch me dead first.
Damn, you ain't gonna live long, huh?
Nope. I refuse to be 50 years old. It's fucking terrifying. Can you imagine? Like, 50? Dumb as fuck.
Well, when we're 50, 70 is gonna be like 50.
No, I'm losing my knees at 50. I promise you. I ain't gonna be able to walk. So, just fucking lop my neck. Chop it right off. Finish it for me.
I can't wait for Mark to get old
I'm
so I can beat him up.
Yeah, it would take me to be absolutely fucking decrepit for you to beat me up. You're right. Even then, I might still stand a pretty good fucking chance.
Mark, these hands have ever be $3.99 to you.
Okay. Noted. These hands have scars all over them, not for talking shit, buddy.
$3.99, alright? On, like, same day delivery.
Okay, sounds good. You know what else is free? Your jaw to my fist. Multiple times.
Yeah? You know what else is free? Not the ambulance ride.
Yeah, you're gonna be spending a fucking lot.
Yeah, you know what's gonna be spending a lot? I don't know where to go with this. I can't continue this.
Oh, some other bit. Samurai 1 match. It's an oldie, but that's a goldie.
I only have maybe like 2 scars on my right hand that aren't from fighting.
When's Halloween?
October 28th.
October what? 28?
Pretty cool.
Well then why would you answer? If you don't know, why would you answer? It's the last day of October, you fucking schmuck.
The 31st? That's
Yeah.
a weird number.
What, 31?
50, 50, 50.
50 schmifty, ifty gifty, ifty biffy, biff biff, if on gif gif.
I
Put it
have
on a
one.
gif and
I have
give
1,
me the gift.
2,
How about you
3,
give me a gift?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 scars on my right hand.
From jacking off,
Mainly from fighting.
but mostly
My-
from jacking
And
off.
I have
Jacking
like
off.
3 on my left hand.
That's a jack off hand. He's a lefty guy.
Definitely a righty. But
Oh.
How do you spell costume?
Yeah.
C-U-S-T-O-M-E? Why does it say
C
that
O
that's
S T U M E.
I hate this one so much. Ooh, that bitch is hot. Fuck her.
Alright, buddy, relax.
I have to summon and defeat a lightning champion, but I don't have the fucking bullshit for it.
Well, looks like lightning wins again.
You know why? You need your reflective belt.
You need your special ed teacher back. I don't know what you're talking about.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, that's even dope as fuck. Listen, I'm just saying, you didn't know that the reflective belt stops lightning? Ask anybody in the military, they'll tell you. It's like
I
bulletproof
I
armor.
never wore that dumbass fucking thing.
Well, that's how I know you don't know. That's how how I know.
What?
So that's how I know you were a nonner, dude. Because you didn't have to wear a reflective belt. I have to.
What? You do wear a fucking belt?
Yeah, because of planes and shit. When you marshal them in and they land,
Yeah, you
and
can
just so you can be
micro.
on the flight line.
That's what. That's what your body's for.
Bruh, I was
No,
ops,
my
bro. I was where intelligent people went.
Yeah, that's right.
You AO?
What's that?
No, Merc was what do you call it? Air traffic control at first.
No, I wasn't.
I thought you were doing air traffic control at first.
No, I was command and control battle management operations. It was like we
a whole bunch of boring.
we played catch with air traffic control. Air traffic control, all they did was land planes and send planes off. My job was to identify who was who in the sky and then keep them from flying into each other. Well,
Dude,
fighter
honestly,
pilots.
You should have just made him crash.
Probably not.
Pilots
Honestly,
are-
all the fighter pilots I talked to were dope as fuck. They were cool.
Nah, dude.
None of them were
Officer-
douchebags.
Officer pilots are a bunch of fucking douchebags.
I'm sure they are when they're on the ground. But when they're in the sky and they're relying on you to make sure that you and their wingman are not at the same altitude and facing each other so they don't absolutely obliterate each other going at Mach speeds, they're pretty kind to you.
the tone changes, the mood suddenly changes.
I had, dude, and plus, even outside, I had a fucking fighter pilot telling me, he's like, yeah, man, he's like, you want to come ride in one of the planes with me? I was like, yeah, I fucking do. That would be
Really?
fucking dope. Yeah.
Dude, they just look at us and spit on us. That's crazy.
Yeah, well, because they're intelligent and you guys aren't. It's like how you look at a gorilla when you go to the zoo. You're disgusted.
Alright. Okay, man. Reel it in. You know what's funny about that? We have a patch that says APG on our arm. You know what I mean? Like every shop has a patch, like E&E and everything. And everyone jokes around that ours stands for all-purpose gorilla.
I thought that's what it did stand for.
No, it stands for airplane generator or something.
So. Something
Yeah, I was
lame.
confused too.
I fucking hate you so much.
Someone called us. Never mind. I think it might be racist. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying.
No balls.
Well, I don't
No
want you to get banned on stream.
No balls.
No balls.
No balls.
Alright, someone called us a
No
bunch of drivers.
balls. No
That's what we got called at work the other day. I don't know if that's racist or not, but
I didn't hear a single fucking thing you said because I was hearing someone singing choir into my fucking skull. Straight past my eardrum, right to my fucking skull.
Yes, because that's where Jesus does his work. Amen.
What is this?
the
Oh.
voice of Rihanna you just heard.
I used to be the background singer for Mariah Carey, but she
I
fucking
know.
she fired me because she was jealous of my talent,
I know. It was
and
a
I gave
tragic
up the
day.
industry because I thought it was bullshit.
I know. And that's when you made the decision to join the Air Force.
No. That's when I made the decision to go finish high school.
You dropped
Yeah.
out of high school to save the music game?
Yeah,
Thank you.
you're not welcome. You'll be welcome when you sub to my channel. How about that?
Yeah.
What?
Are you
What
Yeah.
even following me? Are you even following me
On what?
on Twitch?
I didn't know you streamed.
Oh my god. Oh
He been streaming for years.
Dude, I
Don't
have
call
an
it a.
auto- I have an
Yeah.
auto-
Don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years.
I have an auto sub going to Merc. Like every month, my Twitch Prime goes to Merc.
Yeah, you fucking better. The
It
best
used to
there
go
ever
to
was.
Gasling. Used to go to Gasling. He treats me like I'm a fucking chimpanzee now.
He
Yeah.
treats everyone like that, and he also takes everything so literally. It's so annoying. I made fun of him because he's been lifting at the gym. He's been working at the gym as a personal trainer, and he got pretty fucking cut, pretty lean. And so I roasted him, and I said, because I was talking about if you're fucking with solar panels, you can catch these fucking hands. You don't fuck with clean energy. And he's like, shit's not even clean. You know how much land you have to clear to make those? And I'm like, you're the one talk about clean while you're fucking over there taking steroids. And he got so pissed. And he's like, I'm not on steroids, you fucking idiot. Back to being muted. And then I was like, dude, he was so mad. And then I was like, I know you're not on steroids casting. Quit taking everything so serious. If you were on steroids, you'd actually be big. And he didn't
Jesus,
reply.
That was not the other thing. That was all thing.
Oh, it's so funny.
That was
Daisy, is your
all
mic on an arm or is it like on your desk?
It's a
sitting on
stand.
your desk?
It's a stand. It's a stand
Welding
mic.
arm.
No, it's not. It's a stand mic.
What? I thought you had an arm. I swear I've seen an arm on your stream.
It's a stand mic.
Uh-huh.
Well, I can't stand these lights.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
That's tight, dude. I didn't even think about that.
And what's dope is I can do, like, if I rearrange my fucking shit, I used to have it where it was up above my monitor, my main monitor right here, so you didn't even see it. But it, like, I would have to turn the gain up a lot for it to pick up my voice, and when I did, it picked up every fucking thing else, and so...
Yeah, you're.
It was Bryce, you getting a
fucked
new
for
mic? You
while.
getting this mic?
Yeah, I'm getting a new mic.
Remember,
I'm getting a new mic too.
remember
I
that
just
shit?
got 5,000 free dollars, so I might as well spend 140 of it on a mic.
How'd you get $5,000 free dollars?
I got, because my only income is the GI Bill,
Oh.
plus my investments. I don't have any taxable income because I don't have income, so they can't tax my investment income because I have no income for them to go off of to tax it. So I have no taxable income, so they give me the full Pell Grant, which is $3,600, plus I have two $1,000 scholarships. So really, I got $5,600 free dollars. And who the hell is out here sucking a hose right now?
I just took a drink out of my sink.
That's all. I thought someone turned on a blender, was making a smoothie. Just crushing ice. Did the pulse?
Like, what the fuck?
Yo. Listen,
Listen, Linda.
fuck you.
Whoa, man! Fuck you? No.
What were you saying, Puck? What were you saying about a mic?
This game is also one of the better ones.
Oh, remember when your audio was fucked because your soundboard,
What'd you
the
say,
one
Tom?
you had installed, the program, the mixer, whatever?
Audio's always fucked. What are you talking about? My audio's always fucked up.
God, Quentin, you're so fucking good at this game.
I mean, probably, but I don't know. I don't know a time when my audio has been ever perfect. My audio is the most complicated because sometimes it's set up fucking great, but for some reason just does not want to communicate between computers. I have to reset my fucking computer 5 times for it to work.
Stories like that.
Yeah.
Audio's fucking whack. It's the most
Yeah.
annoying fucking thing.
I'm not a big fan of Warcraft.
Audio
I
has
like
toasted.
how
He
it
does it for a
looks.
living.
I like the little creature
Oh!
playing
Let's
in
see if I
like
can
Farted.
remember how to play this one, because I don't.
Because I don't know Toasted, really, and I don't care.
Oh, okay.
He's a good guy, man.
Yes, I can't remember. I did have an argument with him one time about a game he liked that I thought was terrible, though, one time.
cute.
You have arguments with everybody.
I just don't like how out of sync everything looks.
Yeah. Gives me a headache.
Yeah.
Oh, I get to order
Like,
food in 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Look at you fuck up like that.
I'm gonna start an OnlyFans, but it's gonna be called OnlyGrams, and it's gonna be for old
And now you're
people.
backwards. Oh, I hate this mini game.
I think I'd have a lot of investors. What do you think?
No.
Alright.
Want to know what would be a good one? A really
What?
fucking good one?
What?
Set up like an OnlyFans kind of thing, but it's for graphic designers to make fucking anime porn.
Alright. You had me at graphic designers, and then anime, and then you said the words porn after,
Yes.
and then I loved it even more. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna talk to somebody about this.
Anime porn is one of the top 5 most viewed porn sites in the world, or porn types in the world.
You know what the number 1 is?
Stepsis.
Nope.
Nope. It's stepsis because I said it is.
I don't know what the
It's child porn.
It's lesbian. Alright,
It's child.
chill.
Oh my god.
I
It's
could
like the
see
black
I could
man-
s-
Oh my god.
I could see it being lesbian though, because like guys are so like conceited. There's so many guys that are so like self-conscious and conceited that they feel like if they watch a porn with
And they
another
do
man in
fucking
it,
it.
then they think they're gay.
Yeah.
And so they
Okay.
only watch lesbian porn. And then I see women, because a lot, like most women will watch porn and don't care to see a guy's dick. They really just want to see women fucking each other, but they're not
Okay.
actually lesbians.
Alright, so in the United States, the most watched porn this last year was German.
German, who the
Uh,
fuck?
Yeah, okay. There's one state with pissing. That's their fucking porn. I don't know what state that is, but it's pissing.
Whoa.
Texas
Can
is,
we
is
Stay
Latino.
away from that state.
Yeah.
Sex mex, what the hell?
Oh,
Pissing?
oh.
I swear
Idaho's
to God.
a big cosplay country.
This is on me. I'm fucking them up.
Big cosplay.
Unless it's Ariana Grande, she could piss all over me, except for in the mouth and on the eyes. That's it. You can piss
What?
anywhere else.
I'm supposed to get the flavor.
Yeah, what? You're
You
missing on the
disgust.
fun.
You disgust me. You disgust me.
You're missing the storm.
You
No, so
disgust me.
it says searches that defined 2019 was
No.
amateur was number 1,
Ooh,
alien was number 2, point
Alien.
point of view was number 3, Bella Delphine was number 4, cosplay was number 5, 6 was mature,
Alien.
7 was bisexual, 8 was Apex Legends, 9 was ASMR, and 10
That
was
the peak of that
femdom.
fucking game right there.
But it says most searched for terms of 2019. Number 1 was Japanese, number 2 was hentai, number 3 was lesbian, number 4 was MILF, and number 5 was Korean.
Wow, combine all those
Jesus.
and you
Wow.
got the best porn experience of your life.
But hold on, it sounds like a lot of Asian shit to me.
Yeah, because it's all anime.
Japanese, hentai, Korean.
Asian is 6.
Asians make up what, 50% of the world's population? Right?
Must
No.
be.
In fact, the Chinese alone
I
make
thought
up 50% of the
I thought
world's
that was-
population.
Never mind.
After
Still
Asian
no.
is stepmom. After stepmom is massage. After massage is anal.
I
Then-
think stepsis is a lot better than stepmom. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Then ebony. Then big ass. Then teen. Then threesome. Then just anime.
Straight up big ass.
So you got people just straight fucking beating their meat to anime.
Where does feet
It's
rate?
like when you're a little kid and you go on Pornhub and type in titties. Titties, you know?
Feet's
just
feet's
big
far.
ass, please.
Feet's far down here.
Give me big
What the hell?
You got public after anime. You got cream pie, big tits, Chinese, gangbang, Latina, cartoon, Indian, BBC, JOI, whatever that is, and then squirt. So feet must be pretty far down there because that's where that wraps up.
Wow, I thought feet would be like the most like watched porn ever.
I do not think so.
Well, everyone's like a feet fucking person nowadays. It's weird.
Top 20 countries by traffic. 79% of daily traffic goes to the United States
Wow.
for Pornhub.
Alright, 1 minute.
Oh, I thought you meant like car traffic. That's a lot of fun.
No.
India all day.
Not even close.
It might be China, Beijing, or some shit.
Germany.
United States is number one substantially. Then Japan.
No, I like car traffic.
Oh yeah, 100%. For this is like traffic to Pornhub. Japan is number 2. United Kingdom is number 3. Canada 4. France, Germany, Italy, Philippines, Australia, Mexico, Brazil,
Well,
Spain.
There's a couple of states where Pornhub is illegal, so they use
Yeah.
VPNs.
Yep.
So it might be like counting U.S. for some people who aren't actually in the U.S. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know it's illegal. Like you can't go on it in Saudi Arabia. Like it wouldn't. I had to use a VPN to go to Pornhub when I was deployed.
Well, Saudi Arabia is also not even on the top 15 as well.
Well, yeah, because it's illegal there. I would hope so.
True.
Like you literally have to use a VPN to get on that
All the
website.
president. He's watching all the porn in Saudi Arabia.
The only person who's allowed to is literally put his country on his back.
Oh, these are states. Time spent per visit in the United States. Average time spent per visit. Mississippi wins with 11 minutes and 26 seconds.
I don't like
26 seconds.
Yeah.
Hell.
Alabama's 11 minutes 13 seconds. Georgia's 11 minutes 7 seconds. South Carolina's 11 minutes 6 seconds. Louisiana's 11 minutes 4 seconds. Tennessee 11 minutes 1 second. Missouri 10 minutes 59. West Virginia 10 minute 59. Indiana 10 minute 52. District of Columbia 10 minute 51.
She's
States
not even in the army.
States that last the shortest. Kansas wins this at 9 minutes and 59 seconds.
Yo, I live there.
Yeah, you don't last long, huh, on Pornhub?
Dude, this place sucks ass.
Why do you not last long?
Because, dude, because it's literally like all fucking like, dude, everyone here is a fucking like crackhead, and if they're not a crackhead, they have other mental issues.
Alright, these are the most viewed categories on Pornhub. Japanese, lesbian, amateur, hentai, MILF, ebony, anal, mature, threesome, big tits, popular with women, big dick, cartoon, cream pie, transgender, wow, that's cap, verified amateurs, bondage, Asian, big ass, and BBW. Chinese watch a lot of fucking hentai.
Yo, you know the fucking diamond Lil Uzi had in his head? A fan ripped it out today.
A couple days ago, but it got ripped out at Rolling Loud, but it just ripped it out. They didn't take it from him. He still has it.
That must hurt like a bitch.
Well, he was kind of an idiot. I mean, like, I get it because it's like attached to him, but like that happens, and now like what? You're gonna stick it back in? What are you gonna do with it?
Well, that shit must hurt, bro. Getting that shit ripped out of your head. I think it's time to shit, jerk off.
I don't know. You don't have much, like, in your forehead. It's not in your skull. It's just the skin in front of it. And people fucking scalp people and pull that back while they're awake. Like, You don't have a whole lot of nerve endings in your forehead or your top of your head anywhere.
Man, I just hate people. Is that Jess Turner? No. Skylar.
Into you.
Yeah.
Who the hell that is?
Please try.
Wow. That's not how you do that.
Maybe.
Jesus.
I usually sound like Batman.
Yeah?
Yeah, all the bitches love me.
Mm.
Is that true?
Well, where's Lois?
Trent poles,
Lois,
dude.
who?
Trent's really awkward around girls, but he fucking poles because he's so handsome.
He's a stud.
Yeah, you don't need game when you look that good.
Just a fucking stud.
Dude, my brain is about to fall out of my fucking skull after that.
I had school today, Novi.
Yeah, I just got done doing physics, and I'm like,
Jesus.
I won.
it was actually fine, but I got to one problem, and like, I don't know. I don't know which formula they used. I don't know. I don't know if it was angular velocity or if it was, I don't know. But anyway. You went to school?
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
I won.
Hell yeah.
You didn't win shit. You went to school.
I won, literally.
Oh
No,
man. What's up?
How good are you with cars?
I mean, I don't know, better than your average bum, but wouldn't call myself good.
Never.
I can, tell if you got a bad alternator or bad starter, bad battery,
My fuel pump went. Fuck.
Oh, you bought a piece of poop? Whenever you're buying a beater, you want to buy a beater that's not going to be broken right away.
I've had this truck for like 2 months, so yeah, it's right away.
Yep, that's right away. I'll be right back. But no, I do not know, I don't know. I'm sure if I spend, yeah, no. Fuel pumps, I'm not your guy. Brakes, rotors, pads, fluids, I can do that.
I cannot attack them. I need to target something first.
Yo, Merc, you wanna give me some pizza rolls?
No.
All right.
Fuck. Can do better than that.
Hello. What's 360 divided by 4? Wouldn't it be 4? And
90.
Times 2. 90. And then times 2 is 100. Okay.
Because a 360 is a full circle. Divided by 4 is a quarter of a circle. Quarter of a circle is a 90 degree.
That's a good way to think of it.
Yeah, I'm a fucking genius, Puck. Literally.
Fucking genius. Fucking.
I don't know if we go that far, but yeah.
Fucking.
Fucking. Dude, I had a English test in high school one time, right? And I never studied for them, but I always aced them, right? It's just a fucking test, spelling test, right? Spelling, definition, all that shit, right? So you either got the definition, and so you had to write the word, or you had the word and you had to write the definition, right?
Mm-hmm.
And,
spelling test in high school, but yeah, carry on.
like, it's understanding, we're 49th out of 50th in education, Puck, alright? And they were difficult words.
Damn.
I could see why.
You down
As
there.
you were.
But I would never study for them, but I always aced them. And this girl, Samari Constantine, was like, how do you pass this? You're not studying them. And I said, I study them right before the test. I was like, and what I do is I think of absolutely ridiculous ways to connect them. She goes, what are you talking about? I go, so I separate them all. I go, okay, so there's 4 words that end in NCE or whatever, right? I was like, there's fucking 5 words that end in ION, and there's like 3 words that end all differently. Like, they're on their own. I was like, then I take their definition and I connect it to something absolutely fucking ridiculous. And so whatever the definition says, I'll connect it to a fucking picket fence or something like. And then explain why. And she goes, what? Like, just ridiculous things. And then every time that question came up, I remember the answer because I connected it to something fucking stupid as fuck. And dude, I would ace all of them, and she ended up acing hers too. And she was like, I don't know how that works. She was like, it was more so like, it was so ridiculous that it was memorable. And she's like, and I remembered
Exactly.
everything. And I was like, I don't.
Tech school. That's really how I'd study. I'd sing a song, bro. Like, I'd take one of my songs I like and just change some lyrics around, you know? I'd be like, what was it? Like, the rudder, bro? I made, like, a rap about the rudder in my head. So I passed tech school. That, or you know what's weird but works? Explaining shit in the shower. Like, when you're in the shower, like, explain to yourself stuff, like, break things down.
You're telling me all signs of mental disability.
Probably, but this motherfucker passed tech school, so yeah, good enough for the Air Force.
Okay, let's see. What am I doing? I did all my dailies here. Oh.
Sorry, I took off
No,
my,
I didn't.
my clothes.
Relax.
I am. I really only have underwear on right now.
Cap.
Aren't you
I'm taking
cold?
it. No, I was taking off all. I still have my OCPs on. I was
Aren't you
working
about
on
to
my
leave?
truck. What?
Aren't you about to leave
Leave where? Where am I going?
to go see your girl?
No, that's tomorrow night, and that's if I can fucking get her. If she'll pick me up, or if my truck decides it wants to work for me.
Oh, that's close.
I was hoping he was gonna go see him too.
All right, dude.
Her, dude, her, bro. God.
See,
Met her.
I'll see you after class, Mr. Merkley.
How'd you know all my teachers used to call me Mr. Merkley?
Well, because every teacher calls you by your last name, and when they're really pissed off, they always put Mr. in front of it. So it's
Oh.
kind of just connecting the dots, common sense, you know. I'm a
Used to-
genius. when it
that's
comes to
literally, I'd literally go into a class, and they go, "Hello, Mr. Merkley." Like the first day, didn't even know the teacher. Hello, ma'am. Like just knowing I'm fucked.
just knowing that's not gonna be a good year for you.
No, they already did not like me from all the stories they got from other teachers.
I made one teacher fucking walk out of my class. I made her say this isn't my zoo. And she walked out of our class.
We made a teacher cry multiple times.
Oh, I made a teacher cry. I screamed. She was screaming at me. I screamed back. Bitch.
We didn't scream. We just every time she said something, we wouldn't do what she would tell us to do, and we'd just keep talking. And then she'd scream and say, "Stop talking." We wouldn't stop. And that made her fucking livid, absolutely livid, and she cried.
That's good. Sometimes teachers need a good cry. To remember why they went back to school.
I made a teacher think that I got him fired.
Nice.
Cause he so his name was Mr. Bushy. It was his first year as an English teacher. At our high school. And everyone's like, "Oh, he's really dope. He's really dope. He's just fucking weird." And I didn't have him personally, but I had a free block and I was hanging out with my buddy Dylan, so he's like, "Hey, come to my class. He won't care. Just sit in there. Just don't fucking bother him." I was like, "Cool." I went and sat in there. And he like was taking roll and he like walked up to me and like was staring at me because he knew I didn't belong in his class. And he said,
"Do you love me?"
No, he's like, he's like, "Are you in my class?" And I was like, "No, sir, but I'm here to learn." And he's like, "Okay." And he just let me stay there. And then he kept sitting there and like he's teaching the class and he goes, "Hold on." And he looks at me and he goes, "Are you a spy?" "If I told you, sir." I was like, "If I was, I couldn't tell you, sir." He's like, "All right, all right." So he continues on. He's like, "I think you're a spy." I was like, "I don't know, sir." And then class ends, we leave, and then I found out he was a, what are they called? Brony. He was a huge brony. Like, loved My Little Pony, right? And he wrote a book that like collabs My Little Pony with Fallout, the game, and it's very sexual. It's a bunch of like Fallout world My Little Ponies fucking each other.
Hell yeah, bro.
And he brought them to school. And I didn't know about this. I didn't know it was already under investigation and shit. And, well, you know, whatever's going on. But I found out that he was getting fired after that year. For bringing that to fucking school and shit. So, I seen him in the classroom one day, or in the hallway one day, passing by him, and he goes, "Hey, it's the spy." And this is after he already knows he's getting fired, right? He goes, "Hey, it's the spy." And he's like, "You coming to spy in my classroom again?" I was like, "No, sir, I did my job." And I just see his head just drop, like, down so slow, like he was so depressed. And I didn't even think about it really for a minute. I was like, "Oh fuck, what did I just do? Like, what did I just say to him?" I feel bad because I didn't actually do anything to contribute to him getting fired, but he probably thinks I did. But it was my senior year, so I actually didn't really give a fuck.
Oh, he was a high school teacher?
Yeah.
And you brought his sexual books to school? What?
Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah, he deserved to be fired for sure.
But he's like, "It's not sexual because I'm not talking about people. They're plastic ponies." Okay, but you wrote a book about a bunch of plastic ponies fucking each other, and you humanized them where they could fucking talk and shit. Like, yeah, you're gonna get fired, bud.
How many sales do you think he got?
None. They were not published. They were just They were just like,
Yeah.
you just made them, and they're just, you just grab them and they're in like a binder and you just flip through it. You like, you know what I mean?
Oh, what the fuck?
He wrote it, he put it on a computer, and he, that was about it. Printed them out and put them in a binder.
Nice, very nice.
Weird motherfucker, dude.
He seemed like he had a dream.
I can't attack that
There
target.
was my math teacher, Grimdaddy. Mr. Gremlich. And, what does this want me to do? Spirit of the Crane found. What the fuck is even that? Touch 3 spirits of the crane. I don't know where that is. But me and him were tight. I always sat in the very front of the classroom, and I never did my homework. And then when he would grade the homework, we got to grade our own papers and shit. So I'd just sit there and fill out the answers as he said them. Literally right in front of him. And sometimes he'd look at me and go, "Are you filling out the answers right now?" I'd be like, "Yeah." He'd go, "Alright." That's how he talked. He didn't care. And then he would scream at the top of his lungs when people were on their phones or talking too much. But me and Cody Long would be sitting right in front of him on our phones and talking. And when he'd scream, "Get off your phones!" or whatever, I would like, me and Cody would like look behind us at everyone else and be like, "Yeah, guys, get off your friggin' phones." Like,
God.
support him. And he never cared that we were on our phones. Oh. Big ol' Grimdaddy. Where the fuck?
Big ol' Grim.
Yeah, Merc called him Daddy often.
Called him Grimdaddy, baby. Grimdaddy.
Don't do that.
And he had teeth like, he had like sharp teeth. He looked like a fucking shark. He was terrifying. He was a terrifying person. He said he had a wife and shit, and he had the biggest fucking head you've ever seen in your life. What I'm supposed to do, frankly. Do I kill him?
Yourself? No, never.
I'm trying to find Spirit of the Crane. What the fuck? Chasing Hope. I'm looking it up.
Cancel him. Yo, no homo who wants to get married for money.
Not me, because I don't get any of it.
Yeah. I'll get married if you give me a food stipend.
I gladly.
Alright, let's do it.
I'm not even making I hate living on base. Please.
Let's do it.
Okay. Who do I gotta talk to? We'll say we're in an open
don't know.
relationship too. So if we get caught with other women, you know, our ass is covered.
Yeah. All of that. All of that.
Yeah, let's not make those noises though.
Oh shit, dude! I didn't even realize I was doing it.
But you know you're gonna have to move to Kansas.
No, you're gonna have to move to Florida.
I'm stationed here, big guy. It's not happening.
I'm stationed here as well. I'm going to college. Yeah.
I don't know if long distance is gonna work.
I don't. Sure hope it does.
Me too. Just want to be loved.
Oh, okay, so they're the little floating fucking guys.
Little floaties.
I just seen one of these bastards.
Shut up, Greg.
say 19? Is this? You fucking dirty little. Oh, you dirty little. Oh. You dirty little. Oh, you dirty little. It just scared the shit out of me.
What wisdom do you seek? May the red crane live forever in your heart.
August Celestials.
You are most welcome. What do you need? Goodbye.
What is your hurry? Goodbye.
Fuck yeah. You got another one?
You have the eyes of one who has
Another
traveled
what?
much.
West.
I got a few. I got a few, love. Don't know what you want from me.
I gotta defeat this panda fucking bitch.
May your days
Defeated bitch, yeah. Fuck 'em up.
Merc,
Fuck
do
'em
you
up.
make, does Liquid Death, like, do you make money off them?
I think so. But I don't have a fucking million people using my code. So I don't know. I'm pretty sure I have a link that would show me my analytics and the money I've made from people using my code. I'm pretty sure I get 10% of the sale that's used when my code is used. And my code is used to give you free 2-pack of koozies. Any 2-pack koozie. Get 2 koozies free.
What do I need a koozie for?
For the Liquid Death. Keep it cold.
You know, I just drink it.
You don't use koozies for things? You're weird. You're weird.
Sit on the fucking ground like a man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Wrong.
Really?
Real men use koozies. Because koozies are fucking dope.
What people wanted to see.
Forgot I was gonna order food. What the fuck? I'm an idiot bitch!
Yeah, we know.
Hey, Puck, I can't insult myself and then you think you get a good comeback or a good insult by just using my own insult and agreeing with it. That's boring. Think of something else.
Okay. You nematode looking ass.
Nematode?
Nematode.
Nematode?
Yeah. You know what a nematode is? SpongeBob.
Here it is. Now I want to see their options. Oh shit, they could fucking deliver?
Where you ordering from?
Say less. I don't know. I'm gonna take a look and see if I'm gonna order from them, Puck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, Puck.
I just destroyed a bathroom.
I don't want to hear about that.
Oh. You know what I'm saying?
No.
How long do you think it takes for someone to get to 20,000 points?
In what game?
In channel points for watching a stream.
Maybe like 12 hours. There was one time I had like 50,000 almost in merch channel. Almost. Didn't say did. Almost. I was at like 48.
Alright, I'll do give me a sub at 30,000. If you get 30,000 points in my stream, I'll pay for your sub.
Okay, like my food or like subscription?
Subscription.
Oh, well, it's less motivating, but I guess. What's your Twitch?
It's same in name?
You want me to say your name?
No, same as name.
Sam is Nam.
There's a text channel that says Gunpoint, and there's a link to one of the clips. And you can go from there.
And then continue to go and fuck yourself.
Good one, Mark. You know, it's not funny when you just piggyback off other people's jokes.
Hey, that's a new joke.
My channel points are called butt bubbles.
Hell yeah. I honestly, I know, I like castings, how he does the bush. I think that's cool. I think you should do something like that, Mark.
Do what?
I think you should have, like, something like, what, you know, casting does the bush lattes for his channel points? You should do something like that, but, like, your own.
Bush, what are you talking about?
Like, his channel points aren't called channel points. They're called bush lattes, and they're like little cans.
I know, I was gonna name them a different currency, but I haven't thought of a premise of around, like, my stream yet. I haven't known what I want to name it.
Gullets.
No. It's not a currency.
I think it's a currency.
Oh, he's live right now.
Okay, what about...
I did not know that that's what casting looked like.
Yeah, he's a big motherfucker. I can't find it. I'm looking for your Twitch clips. What channel you say it's in? Words? Or is it? Oh, it's Gunpoint. That's
Oh.
what you look like, Gunpoint?
New follower! That is what I look like, yes.
Yeah, I thought he, like, his voice makes him sound like a brolic black dude named fucking Raquise.
What are you playing?
On that, the clip?
Oh! Alright, I gotta order food. Give me a second.
Gunpoint's beautiful.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Damn, dude, I followed Casting Slice. He saw it and didn't even say anything to me.
What a fuck.
What a dude. I'm unfollowing. That hurt my feelings.
Boy, serious question. Right?
Yeah.
How do you tell a girl you want her to throat goat your fucking pepperoni steak without being too upfront?
I say I could really go for a fucking blowjob right now.
and then she responds, "All right, well then go get one."
Like, alright, where you at?
If a broad says that, like, okay, bye. Like, I'm not going to. I'm just not gonna, like, that's annoying. I'm just not gonna reply to you. Because it's like, you're, like, that just sounds weird. Like, you're trying to make it seem like I'm just gonna go find another bitch to suck my cock. Like, if you're not gonna suck my cock, then I'm obviously not getting my cock sucked. Don't try and make it seem like I'm some fuckboy. I'll just say, okay, or I won't even reply. I literally won't even reply to you. Be like, okay, then go get a blowjob. And I'm not gonna reply to you. It's like simple as that.
Okay.
falling to pieces. Look at this sky tonight. All of us stars ever reach.
I'm calling this place. I'm ordering food.
Everyone be obnoxious.
No, not Wildflower Bread Company. Holy shit.
That's exactly what you meant to order.
Let me hear you.
Hi, can I call in an order for pickup?
Yes, what should I order?
I'm gonna do an order of the dragon eggs.
Crispy or steam?
Crispy, please.
Here for you.
And then I'm gonna get an order of the chicken pad thai.
Chicken pad thai, okay?
And then can I get a couple of the chili sauce?
2 side chili sauce.
Yes, please.
Here for you.
Nope, that's it.
Okay, can I have your name, please?
Ryan.
Say for me, please.
Ryan?
And can you spell your name?
Oh, sorry, Ryan. I apologize.
No problem. What's your phone number?
775-685-6221.
6331, right?
6221.
Oh, 22. Who's gonna be there in around 15 minutes, okay?
Perfect, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Oh, dude, I got a story for you boys, by the way.
Here we go.
So I'm in my second class, right? And my professor goes, I want to get to know all of you. And so they make us fucking go around. We're in elementary school. We say our name, where we're from, what our major is, and how our summer was, right? So I have these two fucking bros sitting to my right, right? Like, total dudes. Like, just fucking, just the worst. So they're over here, they fucking say their shit, I say mine, and it goes down the line. And it gets to this kid, and he's like, I lived in Arizona for 18 years. I'm an Arizona native. Like, whatever. My summer was great. And he has a mask on, right? For some reason. And nobody else does. And he gets done, and one of the bros to my right goes, sick accent. And bro, I start dying laughing as quietly as possible. And I look over to him and I'm like, that's a speech impediment. And they both start fucking dying. Because it's like one of those ones where the dude can't say his R's. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it was really bad to the point that it sounded like he kind of had an accent. But it was obvious he didn't have an accent because he's an Arizona native. Like, he's literally from Arizona he's been here 18 years. He's not going to have an accent anymore. And he's a freshman. He's 18. Like, anyway. So when he said that, he's like, sick accent. And he said it kind of loud, like, hoping the kid heard it. And the kid was like, oh, thanks, man. But luckily, he said it quiet enough that the kid didn't fucking hear it. And I lost it. And I look over at him, and they both don't know why I'm dying laughing. And I'm like, bro, I was like, that's a speech impediment. And bro, then they both lose it. They're both laughing their asses off. We all can't help but, like, I just keep reprocessing that in my mind of a dude with a speech impediment that can't talk well, and somebody goes, sick accent.
That's hella
Oh, dude,
that
it
is
was
so
so funny, dude. Oh. Oh.
Sick accent, asshole.
So funny.
25%. You know the AMS convention can increase your growth by 25%.
Oh my god, shut up.
Holy shit, I didn't know this. It's a little pump. You take on one of your testes, and then they put a fucking balloon in there, and then you just pump it out.
What am I hearing?
It was recruited by a black woman.
I like black women. Not that one. I guess she must like really like Asian or white guys.
Who?
That black woman that invented the penis pump that you're talking about.
Oh, black guys.
No, she must really like white guys or Asians.
Oh.
If she's a black girl. You know what I mean?
She was fucking. She likes that. She was fucking with black guys, and then she was like, but the Asians got a little bit money, so she, you know, make a little crossbreed.
What?
What?
I think
You're an idiot.
I think she knows. I
Yeah,
think
lost.
I think she likes
Yeah.
big penis, but she just has a preference for like guys with smaller penises, not because of their penis size. She just likes white guys and Asians.
Oh my god, they take.
And so then she's like, I'm gonna make something so that white guys and Asians can have bigger dicks, so I can fall in love with a white guy and an Asian, and he can have a big penis.
She likes black dick, but white guys.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes. Yes. But also, don't we all? So.
No. I
What?
would like to have black dick and be
Yeah.
a white guy. Yes.
Yeah.
We would all like that. Yes.
Yeah. I've
That's
been
playing
saying
the
this.
game on easy mode right there. That's
Literally.
literally playing the game on easy mode.
Living life, not near the edge at all.
Not at all. Not at all.
You couldn't be more in the flats.
Just like, what the fuck?
You're out in the salt flats between Nevada and Utah. There ain't nothing. There ain't no issue.
Yeah, and no tornadoes either.
Nope.
Just big
Must
chillin'.
be nice.
Doesn't rain.
Doesn't even fucking snow.
Well. Snows. Dude, yeah, literally. Like, imagine, dude, I can't fathom, bro. I would go everywhere I would go wearing my shorts. I'd free ball it.
That scared the shit out of me.
I free ball on my OCPs every day.
That's...
Yeah, but I'm talking about if you had a big penis, Puck, which you do not.
Okay, me and you, little dick game. Alright.
And I'm saying, if I did, I would free ball it all the time, and my penis would just make this enormous outline on my shorts and my fucking gray sweats. Dude, I don't own a pair of gray sweats. Specifically because I cannot wear them and have the penis outline. I don't have the penis outline I need to wear them. If you wear gray sweats, women look to see the penis outline.
Yeah. And if you don't
And if
have it,
and if they don't see it,
yeah,
your chances
you're
are now
basically-
niche.
Yeah, you're advertising that you have a small cock. When
You were literally saying, "Hey, my dick is non-existent." That's why you cannot see it.
It's free real estate.
But dude, that's all I'd wear to school if I had a giant penis. Gray sweats. Every fucking day. Different pair. That'd be awesome. And I'd be wearing swag. Straight drip. They're like, oh shit. Like, I pull out my wallet to buy a fucking Red Bull. This girl's like, I seen this guy in the store. He's got a big penis. He pulls out his wallet. It's a Gucci wallet. Holy fuck. His Yeezys are real? Oh my fucking god. They're the breads? They're the breads? Jesus.
Jesus?
Jesus. Cheese and rice.
Cheese and rice.
She goes, this man has a good job. Obviously good dick.
Who's sucking dick?
And he's handsome.
He's sucking dick and he's handsome.
She'll say, I'm letting him hit. That's what she'll say. She'll come up to me, she'd come up to me and she'd be like, hey, we're fucking. Say less. Unless she's a fat whore, then I say negative.
It's a negative, Chief.
She could be a whore, that's fine. But not a fat
No,
one.
she's not a whore, yeah.
Fat whores don't go to heaven.
Nope. You're too heavy. That's fucked up.
Energy, power. My people are addicted to it.
Wasn't Novi here?
After the sun was destroyed.
Yes.
Welcome
Talk
to
to
the
Novi at
future.
some point today.
A pity you were too late.
Novi agrees with me.
No one can stop me now.
Fat bitches get no love from Daddy Merc.
Let us see how your nerves hold up against the darkener.
I know fat bitches will love Merc.
I cannot attack.
You have persevered against some of my best advisors.
This girl on Bumble, Puck, I don't think I told you.
Stand the might of the blood.
I matched with her because I swipe right on everyone. The fat fucking gross bitch. And it said, name something that you think you're good at, but others would beg to differ, or something, right? And she answered, and I had to answer to see what her answer was. And I just wanted to see what this dumbass had to say. I just knew it was going to be something fucking stupid. But what I said, something that I'm good at that others would beg to differ, I said, cheating.
Oh, you told me this, yeah.
Ah. Yeah, she was pretty pissed. But she just unmatched me, and we carried on.
Yes, we carry on.
We forge on.
Vibe, easy day, dude. Easy fucking day. I'm gonna go grab food in just a second. I just gotta kill this motherfucker. I gotta wait for him to hurry up.
Not
Thinks I
paying
can't.
$100 for Mike.
Thinks I can't fucking whip his ass, like. Relax, though. I gotta do this on my... fuck. Alright, dude. Hurry up. Fucking glitching everywhere. Just fucking fight me. I always glitch it out because I kill these things too fucking long. Yeah, I said it was good. It was a good day. Easy day. Fucking, like, literally 2 ethics classes back to back. It was like... Okay, what is going on, guy?
I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target.
Perhaps I underestimated you.
Jesus Christ.
It would be unfair to make you fight all 4 of the brothers at once, but fair treatment was never shown to my people. I'm just returning the favor.
This is annoying. I hate that. I should have... They literally disorient me until I'm fucking... God damn it. God, leave me alone, you fucking loser. Oh my god.
future I plan will not be jeopardized. Now you taste true power.
That's up.
He's gonna blow a bunch of shit up. Why I always wear these shit shirts?
You anymore.
Good, because it's about to happen 8 more times. Ow! I'm cramping!
Damn, it sounds like you're having a hell of a fucking time over there right now.
Oh, fuck! Every time. Professor Messer's practice exam. This idiot. You're really doing this to me right now? God. Why am I swimming in the sky? Oh my God. My world's so fucking weird right now. I'm swimming in the sky. Please, get on the fucking ground. Stop being weird. Let me loot it. Stop! Stop it! I hate this. Dude, I can't touch the ground. It launches me back into the sky. Okay, it stopped. Fuck, I didn't get Ashley. That was the worst experience of my life. What is that?
It's my chair.
Oh. I thought it was a child crying.
No, that's my chair, dude.
I was about to be like, shut that fucking baby up.
No one here has a baby. Oh, well, no. Nobody's kids are grown now.
Yeah, they're full grown ass adults.
Yeah.
How did he?
They're about to have kids themselves.
Yeah, literally.
I've never seen someone so bad in my life. You good?
Wait,
Yeah, no,
Thursday?
You good?
That's not what his email said initially.
Wish I had gotten Ashes of War. That would have been cool. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna go. Fuck it. Fuck it, I don't care. We'll go wherever this Hearthstone takes me. I think it takes me to Orbos. Which is fine. Then I'll go to Stormwind. Then I'll go back to my farm. Oh, dick! I should probably go. No, I won't. I'm here. What's up? Okay, you barely passed. At least you passed. That's dope. 1 of 3 fucking exams. That's dope. Pass the other 2, you'd be gooch, dude. You just practice the ones you failed, the questions you failed, and then and the ones you were unsure of that you got right, and then where am I going? Oh, flying. Something I am. There's not a star in heaven that we can reach. That's what the fucking dragon sound makes.
Good to know. This guy's taking
I buy and trade.
Welcome to my store. Or freaking idiot lady. Idiot lady.
For the Alliance.
And I'm gonna send the bow to one of my hunters, even though I do not want to play a hunter ever. What else do I gotta send? I'm gonna put those back on the market. Back on the market. I'm gonna sell, and I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna sell this. Sell, and I'm gonna sell that. Okay.
full purple armor. 'Cause, of course,
Full purple Hormer. Okay, I'm gonna go Darkmoon Faire.
Well met.
Darkmoon Faire. Deliver the free ticket voucher to Gelvas Grimegate, located inside the Darkmoon Faire.
Be careful.
Sure.
Greetings.
Take me to the fair, bitch. Murloc or what, dude?
Is my
What the
dick
fuck?
black or what? Is that what you said?
Oh yeah, but Murloc, dude. Is that Novi laughing back there?
No, that was me. That was me. I don't know where Novi is, bro.
Murlocs they're like these little frog creatures you kill in WoW, and they make that sound. They go.
Where the fuck ass is Tom at?
Matthew has been here in like 4 hours.
Dude, can I get on this roller coaster? That'd be fucking sick. That'd be really dope. Yes, I would like to get on ride ticket book. Why did I need that? Oh, fuck.
I hope to see you again soon.
What am I supposed to do? Holy shit. Point of view's dope. Why am I too short for this? Oh, fuck. Woo! That drop was kind of lame. Backflip? Woo! No? Where are we going? Oh, this is gonna be a big drop. This is a big drop up here. Big daddy drop. I would hit my hands on that if I raised them. Oh yeah, big daddy drop. Oh fuck! Woo! Oh, that's an abrupt end. And my bitch is dancing. That's pretty neat. Alright, that was completely fucking useless. What's the best game mode to get fucking tickets? I'm pretty sure I've seen something. Fastest way to earn tickets at Dark Fair.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey.
Hello, Where'd you go?
Faded, if you haven't done it on your character already, buy
go?
or
What'd you do?
fish
What
up
the
to
fuck? What the
100 Digimon. Use it for about 5k off the auction house.
Nuh-uh.
Depending on your server, you can fish fish them in about 30 minutes.
He was getting
Use
smashed.
these to buy the Faded Treasure Map from Glass Sundew. The map starts off a small quest chain that sends you different locations on the island. This quest chain can be completed once per character and rewards you with 100 tickets. Not pet battles.
I was watching him for 5 seconds.
There are 9
He took
artifacts
out
to be
a
randomly
shotgun,
dropped as long as you
already
have
striked one.
a Dark Moon
Turned the
Adventurer's Guide.
corner, his teammate stepped in front of him, blue hit the back of his teammate's head to clean the fuck off, and then missed the guy he was shooting twice and died. 3 strikes in 1 firefight.
There's no way, right?
My wife just texted me to let me know that my other son now has a coach that's found, so they're both in football.
A coach that's what?
Gold is welcome here.
They couldn't find a coach, so now they found one. So now they both have football practice and games every week. Man, my life is over.
Your life is over.
Just
I
take
don't
them
have-
out of sports.
No, then there'll be a bunch of pussies.
But it's better to be a pussy and
Wait, wait.
Death to all
What's
who
going on? Your
oppose
life is
us.
over because of what?
Everything
Bro,
has
I
a
don't have
price.
any
So
free
this
time.
is
Like
mine.
the free time that I've spent with you guys, like it's not even free. It's like borrowed from my homework.
Tell
I
him.
don't- but I don't not do my homework. I do that and then I just like fucking redline it. Ah, dude.
Just have your boys.
Yeah, tell your
It's
kids
like-
that you love them, but they are a
But-
slight inconvenience, and they will have to feed and clothe themselves and take themselves to school from here on out.
I wish, dude.
How old are your
Right?
kids?
How old are they? Like 18?
How old are my kids? My
Yeah.
kids are 10 and about to be 9.
No, they can both.
They
work
can
out.
drive.
Yeah.
Novi, come
Yeah,
on.
that's about the age where people will start becoming sexually active. Which, if you can have sex, you can drive. So, come on.
Have your
Alright.
Yeah.
have your sons been looking at any
Booties.
little girls?
Lot to
during practice?
unpack. Whoa, weird.
How about
Tell
weird?
'em-
It's healthy.
Tell them to live in the sticks. Go live in the sticks. And then you get permission to drive at a young age. I know, because I did it.
Yeah, but
What the fuck?
that's
Go
not
live in the sticks. Yeah, buy them. Go. Get out. Get out of the house.
I just need to figure out.
Oh, you got a kill.
Like, she sent me the text and I was like, no, the dude said his practice is Wednesday. I just read it. And she's like, no, that's for Kai's practice. And I was like, I thought he didn't have a coach. I just went and bought cleats and all this other stuff today. Now I gotta go do the same.
How do you fish?
Anyway. It's all good.
Tom-
I mean,
Tom
I'm
knows how to
happy.
fish every game.
I'm happy for my kids. I'm just sad.
If
That they're popular with the females.
all I'm saying is, I think if I didn't play a sport, if there was a sport I played regularly and I told my dad I didn't want to play it anymore, he would have probably beat my ass. I remember when I wanted to stop wrestling, and he told me, he's like, all right, yeah, that's fine. He's like, you got to tell the coach, though. And the coach, when we were at practice, would grab your hair and pull your head to get you to get your head up when you were wrestling. Because if your head went down, he'd grab your hair and fucking pull it up.
Dude,
So,
my
I was not
middle
going to
school
tell him I didn't want to
coach-
wrestle anymore.
My middle school coach, track coach, Coach Janak, used to say when I was in high jump, and he would say, "Oh, you boys, you ain't looking too motivated today." He'd be like, "Why don't you just go ahead and pretend that bar is a big old dick, and if you touch it, it's gonna fuck you right in the ass. How's that sound?" And everybody was like, "Okay, coach, we'll get over it." And then like when you were running around the track, if it was like a 3 or 5 mile like distance run for time, and you said you were getting tired, he's like, "That's because you don't have your fag hands out. Get your goddamn fag hands out."
What does that mean?
I mean, dude, the high school that back then, it means to. It's so derogatory. Anyway, I think what he was getting at was make your hands go limp so that you know you look feminine. That's
Oh my God.
assumption. That's my assumption. That is what he said. I don't support that in any way, and you know, I would never stand for that if that happened to my kids nowadays. I don't know why you're laughing. I don't know why you're laughing. It's disgusting, Breezy. Come on, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, I would never, man. I couldn't see
Dude, I might
myself.
point of
I
view
couldn't see
fish.
myself.
Oh shit, point of view fishing in WoW is
And then,
dope.
like, all my high school coaches just had all those redneck ass sayings.
Sorry, let me catch up with you, Vibe. I've never played WoW and never will. Hot take. Wanna fuck? Yes. Wanna shoot duck hunt? Why is this not fucking... Oh, I gotta click the button. Yes. I think you'll get it. I think you'll get the job, dude.
Coach molested.
Oh, I gotta go get food.
Oh my
I gotta go get my
God.
food. I just came back at the wrong time. I don't want to know. I'm gonna go grab food real quick, and then
Well, I'll tell you what we're gonna do, Daisy, is we're gonna stop talking about this inappropriate stuff that these people from our past life said that we don't support.
What do you mean,
Yeah.
these people?
no, you're good. I just gotta go pick up food.
People who are bigots.
Yeah.
You guys, I'm gonna mute.
Yeah.
I'm gonna deafen, so you guys talk about whatever until I get back. And I'm gonna turn this on, so you guys can watch this. Hey, come back in like 20 minutes, Vibe, or
out
don't,
of
whatever you
Goblin
want to do.
Zone, and I
Up
think
to
that
you.
it did a great job with that. And because of that, I'm going to give Kizan. It sucks, but it's completely trash. Okay, it wasn't that long. I'll say it's a good zone. Okay. I think it's a good zone visually. I think it was a great zone, but that was it. Karasang Wilds. Sucked. Karasang Wilds sucked. It was a shit ass, dog shit ass, garbage, piece of fucking trash, not good area. Okay? It was boring. The patch 5.1 dailies were also boring. Crocoonai. Crocoon. When I say Crocoon, I think of raccoon. And whenever I think of raccoon, I think of trash. And whenever I think of trash, I think of Crocoon. Okay? And because of that, we're gonna give Crocoon, it is better than Antoran Waste. Oh great, I got a buff. Thank God. Kunlai Summit. I think it was decent. Like, it was a decent zone. And the quest lines with, like, Anduin, I think were pretty cool. But overall, I mean, are we counting, what's it called? Is it the Isle of Giants? Is that being counted? I don't see the Isle of Giants being counted at all. So we're gonna lump the Isle of Giants in the Kunlai Summit. And because we're lumping the Isle of Giants in the Kunlai Summit, we're going to move it up to a good category. Because I think that was really, really cool. I liked it a lot. Loch Modan. Loch Modan is everything that I could want in a World of Warcraft zone. The ogres in the upper right that you would have to fight in the group quest. The Old Snooty. Remember Old Snooty? Who remembers Old Snooty? He was an elite bear. You had to beat the shit out of him. I remember very distinctly doing Loch Modan quests with Esfand and McConnell back on the first or second day of Beta WoW. I'm going to give Loch Modan a great rating. I loved Loch Modan, and I think that it's a really good zone. Lost Isles. This is the, after you do Kazan, you go to the Lost Isles. And I actually think the Lost Isles are, I think it's a great zone. I think the opening for it is great. I feel like it is incredibly well done. And because of that, I'm going to give the Lost Isles a great rating. It's almost an amazing zone. The Lost Isles is almost, actually, you know what? Is it bottom tier amazing with like the whole quest line at the very end and like the battle? Is it bottom end amazing? I don't know, guys. Like, you guys have to help me out with this and help me. No? Okay. All right, I'll keep it in like middle of the road. Maybe like right about here for Lost Isles. I think that's about accurate. Sure, something like that. I'll move Durotar up a bit, actually. Yeah, I'll move Durotar up a bit. McCree. Decent. I think it's decent. I'm trying to be generous. I think Antoran Waste was the worst one, Crocun was the second worst one, and Makari was the least worst one, okay? I think Makari was, and that's what I really do mean it that way, by least worst, not best, least worst, okay? It could be much fucking better. I don't know what the hell is going on with this, but it's kind of mediocre. Now, Mechagon. Mechagonian. Mechagon. I think Mechagon is an amazing zone. Not even a question. Mechagon is an amazing zone. It's dynamic. It changes daily. It has multiple mounts that you can chase after. It has a dungeon inside of it. It has its own individual crafting mechanics and reagents, an entire crafting system built into it. It has a progression system as well. I think Mechagon is an incredibly great zone, and I feel like it's actually truly amazing. I really like Mechagon a lot. I know might be an unpopular opinion, but this is my list. And in my list, Mechagon is an amazing zone. Moonglade. Moonglade. I think it's a decent zone. Like, I think it's a decent zone. It actually might be a bad zone. So there are a couple of things that are taking it out from being awful, okay? One of the things that's taking it out from being awful is the fact that you have to fight the Acranius, you have to fight Acranius, I believe, in the Scepter of the Shifting Sands quest line for opening the gates of AQ inside of Moonglade, and there's a raid boss that you have to fight inside of there. That is really cool. On top of that, you have Omen there as well from the lunar fucking event. That is really cool. It is a it's a side zone. Which one did I say was a side zone? I forgot even where was it. Deadwind Pass. Yeah, Deadwind Pass is also a side zone. But Moonglade wasn't really as cool. At least I don't feel like it was. Okay, Mulgore. What do I think about Mulgore? Mulgore is a great zone because it's wide and open. And because it's wide and open, I think that makes it good, but I think some people perceive that as being bad because it's empty. But I think the fact that it's empty adds quality and adds value to it. Does that make sense? Yeah, I think that, yeah, it's atmospheric. Nagrand from Outland. What do we rate Nagrand from Outland? Was it even ever a slight, maybe, possibility? It is a motherfucking amazing, dude. It is an amazing zone. It's not even a question. It's not even a possibility. It is an incredible fucking zone. And because it's one of my favorite zones, it is the best zone in Burning Crusade. And I absolutely love it. So I'm going to absolutely say that it's one of the best ones, okay? Great use of flying. No, yeah, it had flying in it. It had everything that you could possibly imagine. It was fucking amazing. Now, Nagrand from Draenor. Here's the problem with Nagrand from Draenor, okay? I don't think that it was that great. I don't think it was that great. I don't think it was amazing either. I think that it was average at best, and it was just okay. Overall, it was a decent zone. I don't feel like it really did justice to the original Nagrand. The only thing that I really liked about it is the outdoor zone of Highmaul. The outdoor zone of Highmaul was the coolest part of the new Nagrand. Everything else besides that, I considered relatively boring. Okay, Nazjatar. I think Nazjatar is a genuinely good raid or a good zone. I think it's very well put together, and I like it a lot. Nazjatar is a good zone. It has all of the different quest lines, the different rares, the summonable mobs, all that other kind of stuff. Nazmir. You guys want to know what we're going to rate Nazmir? We're going to put it in the fucking garbage. Nazmir is the worst zone in BFA. This is a dog shit ass zone. It sucks. I don't like it. It is one of the worst zones in the entire game, and I think that it absolutely deserves to have an awful placing, okay, guys? Netherstorm, I never really thought was a good area. I never did. I thought Netherstorm was an average zone, average at best zone. And it had some interesting ideas. It was unique and groundbreaking for its time. And because of how unique and groundbreaking it was for its time, I will give Netherstorm a great. It had some very interesting quests. The islands that were out that you had to fly to were really cool. For those reasons, I think that Netherstorm was a great zone. It's a low grade, though. It's the least great of the great zones, but it is still a great zone. Purple equals win. Keep that in mind. Isle of Quel'Danas. The first daily hub that World of Warcraft ever truly had. There were a few things before that, but this is the first real one. The Isle of Quel'Danas, I remember logging on, and it'd be the boys. And we talk about how much we hated high school, and how we weren't going to get jobs in college, how we were going to play the game all the fucking time, and how our dads were assholes for making us want to get jobs. And we do our dailies, because that was the real job that we had, was the dailies in WoW, not the dailies in real life. The Isle of Quel'Danas was a great zone. It was not an amazing zone. Objectively, especially now, the Isle of Quel'Danas was quite mediocre. And because of that, I'm going to give it a middle-of-the-road great rating. It was a middle-of-the-road great rating. Red Ridge Mountains is my second favorite zone in the entire game. The original Red Ridge Mountains. You walk in. There's a boar. You walk in. There's a spider. Okay? You go to the town. It looks good. Red Ridge Mountains is what WoW is supposed to be. Like, in my mind, Red Ridge Mountains, that is WoW. And you go up, they send you a quest, and they say, you know what, you've got to go up north. And you go up north. And there's a tree. This is the tree. And this is you. You're walking by the tree. You're like, oh, what's going on? And then there's an orc. He's like, hey, you walking down this road? This is my motherfucking road. I'm gonna root you and kill you, bitch. And they're all level 20 mobs. You're level 16. You're level 15. And they fuck you in the ass. You're dead. You're fucking done, bitch. It's done. You're tired. It's finished. It's over. Okay? So that's basically what it was. And then you finally get over to the other side. There's a gigantic fucking abandoned keep filled with orcs in it. Elite orcs. Their leader is at the top of that keep. You have an elite quest to kill their leader. There are so many mobs in that zone that normal quests still require groups. You have to kill Yowler. And don't forget about Belly Grub, the level 22 fucking mob that's in a level 16 questing zone. That boar will fuck you. So you know what? Level 24. He's a 24 boar, okay? Red Ridge Mountains is, in my opinion, the second greatest zone in the entire game. It perfectly encapsulates the essence of World of Warcraft. It is everything that WoW could and should be, and it is the best zone. The only thing, I don't know, like, I even almost think it's better than Grizzly Hills sometimes. Like, I go back and forth. It's so hard for me to decide which one's better. Searing Gorge. I think it's a great zone. The reason why I like Searing Gorge so much is because the questing there is actually good. Searing Gorge has everything that you need, but I will never give it an amazing rating because of the invisible Incinesaur that killed my original Iron Man character. That will never happen. So I'm going to go ahead and give Searing Gorge a great rating. Shadowmoon Valley in the original Outlands. The original act of the betrayal. Where Gul'dan is perverting the elements of the earth to do his bidding in his fell rituals. You have the warring Alliance and Horde. Shadowmoon Valley was the place where you would originally buy flying for many people for the first time. And then later on they added the Netherwing. The first, and still to this day, one of the best mount reputations that Blizzard has ever made. Shadowmoon Valley had everything. It had danger. It had highly powerful elites. It had world bosses. Remember Doomroller? There it is. Shadowmoon Valley was, in my opinion, a great zone. It was almost an amazing zone. It almost, you guys think, if I put it maybe right here. I put Shadowmoon Valley maybe as an amazing, and then, oh yes! Okay, and then you had the fucking goggles where you'd have to see the invisible dragon in the island that you'd have to use flying to get to, and then you'd have to fight the invisible dragon, and you'd get the fucking helmet that had 3 sockets. 3! And then you'd put that in there. Holy shit, yes. Okay, that's gonna be an amazing fucking zone. You're totally right. Shadowmoon Valley and Draenor. Bad. Bad. It's a bad zone. I don't like it, man. Just don't like it, man. It ain't what it needs to be, I tell you that. Here's why it sucks ass and sucks dick and sucks cock. You guys want to know? Number 1, missed opportunities. There are a lot of opportunities that this original zone had, and it missed out on every single one of them. It's basically the same problem that Frostfire Ridge had, but with Shadowmoon Valley, I thought it had the entire temple there. You had the entire original Black Temple that they just put in the fucking garbage. I was pissed off about that. Karabor Unfinished was fucking dumb. Yeah, you know why it was dumb? Because it was stupid. That's why. And I'm pissed off about it even now. Now, on top of that, you had a bunch of other stupid ass shit in the zone that there was really no reason to go and do. The quest lines didn't make any fucking sense, and there's no reason to do them because you'd level too fast. It was not a good zone. I would say that it was a bad zone. Not only because it was objectively bad, but on top of that, it had so many missed opportunities and missed possibilities. There were a bunch of other points in the zone, places in the zone, that were just annoying to quest through and play through, that had mobs that had way too much health, and these random elites that you'd have to deal with, or not elites, but like rare mobs that had a lot of health. It was just fucking stupid. So, yeah, I'm gonna rate it as a bad thing. Sholazar Basin. It will be the greatest of the greats, or the shittiest of the amazings. I am gonna put it as a great zone. Sholazar Basin had the 2 warring factions of the Oracles and the Dogs. I thought that was really cool. On top of it having the warring factions of the Oracles and the Dogs, on top of that, it had some of the best questing that the game's ever had. The Hemet Nesting Warrior quests were amazing. And then integrating the two factions and the conflict between them was really well done. And then having you go back there later on in the upper reaches for different quests at the top peaks was really good too. Overall, I think Sholazar Basin was one of the better zones that we've had, and I genuinely think that it's a great zone. I'm gonna put it as my #1 great zone right here. Silithus. Silithus. I am so nostalgic about Silithus. I am. I grew up thinking, I remember listening to Rush and farming in Silithus. I remember that so fucking clearly, man. It was beautiful. But if it wasn't for that nostalgia, I would not have spent a single second thinking about this. Objectively, Silithus is a terrible zone. It is. It's a bad zone. It's a desert. It's not only literally a desert, but it's metaphorically a desert. It's devoid of content and interesting events. All 3 of the different hives are just copy-paste from each other. There are a couple of cool little quests.
Okay.
And the only thing that's keeping this out of the awful category is the fact that there are some quests in there for the AQ40 stuff that I think would take it into a bad. I think it is the best bad zone in the game. Thunder Fury and AQ? Okay, you're right. Thunder Fury makes it decent. You're right. Thunder Fury makes it decent, and so does the Emissary Romaticon. Those 2 quest lines do make it decent. Okay? Yeah, that's it. Darkshore should be higher. That's what you get for saying that. Silver Pine Forest. Silver Pine Forest is to Horde what Red Ridge Mountains is to the Alliance. Silver Pine Forest is a beautiful zone. It's beautiful in all of the worst ways. Seeing that wide open lake and like the Alliance keep in the middle of it, and then knowing that you had to kill them, seeing the rampaging Sons of Argol running around and then killing you the moment that you get a little bit overconfident thinking that you could take one of them on. The different quest lines, the mystery of it, and then the idea that there's an Alliance city that close to Lordaeron that you would have to deal with, and then they had full elites in there. I'm going to say that Silver Pine Forest is not as good as Red Ridge Mountains. I don't think so, because it doesn't encapsulate the essence of World of Warcraft in the same way. But I think that Silver Pine Forest is, in general, genuinely right below Loch Modan. It is a great zone, and I think it deserves that level of confidence on it. It is a great zone. Spires of Arak. The Spires of Arak. The Spires of Arak. This zone, I'm going to be honest with you guys. This zone sucks. It's a sucky zone. It's a bad zone. It is about right here. Like, I couldn't get into it. Like, I'm sorry to say, I couldn't get into the zone. I didn't like it, man. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't like Spires of Arak. You know, call me an asshole, whatever you want to say, but I did not like Spires of Arak. That's really all it comes down to, I'm sorry to say. Stone Talon Mountains. Now, as an Alliance character, as an Alliance player, I do not truly have an appreciation for Stone Talon Mountains. So I will take the chat's advice on this one. It is a good zone. Alright. We'll put it right here in terms of good. Stone Talon Mountains is a good zone. I think that seems fine to me. Decent. Alright.
Whatever.
Storm Peaks was the first zone to integrate flying into the leveling experience and make it fulfilling and fun. Storm Peaks had the Sons of Hodir that you would earn their trust and build up that reputation with them. It had the gigantic, sprawling city of Ulduar. Not just the raid, but also the outdoor zone that spanned the entire zone, or at least halfway through the entire zone. It had the different Thorim. It had Loken. It had these different characters in the lore that were obviously, you know, ripped off from Norse mythology. It had the time-lost Proto-Drake. It also had the quest line where you found out that you had actually secretly brought over Ashbringer into Northrend for Tyrion Forgery. Storm Peaks. Storm Peaks is an amazing zone. I think it's better than Mechagon. I'm going to say Storm Peaks is an amazing zone. It was a very high quality zone, and it was the first time that Blizzard had ever tried to do what they did. I loved it. Anything is better than Mechagon. I think Mechagon was a great zone. I know this is a very contentious decision that I made, but I do think Mechagon was a great zone. We'll go on to the next one. Stormheim. Visually, Stormheim was my favorite zone in Legion. The quest line, in my opinion, I think wasn't as good as High Mountain. I think the High Mountain quest line was better, but other than that, I think that the Stormheim zone itself and the way that it looked was incredible, and the quest line was really good. I'm not saying that it was bad. I'm just saying that it wasn't as good as the High Mountain one. I would say that Stormheim, I would rate it a high great zone. Probably right here above Azuna. Stormheim is a great zone that I would rate that highly. It's an amazing, good zone. Grappling hook, it wasn't big enough. It didn't really matter a whole lot to me, man. What happened to Shoazar Basin? It's the #1 great zone, but it didn't quite make the cut into an amazing zone. Okay, give me a second. Let's look at the next one. Stormsong Valley. Now, Stormsong Valley is, in my opinion, the second best zone. It is the second best zone in BFA. You have the innocent townspeople with the looming threat of the Lovecraftian horror of the gigantic fucking tide monsters and the weird tentacle fuckers. You have this entire area that's been designed and created that you're not even able to go to. You have these gigantic mountains. You have the honeybee event and the things that you can do there as well. There are a number of quest lines that you can do in that area, and I really like the way that the houses are designed in that place, and it feels like an actual real like fantasy village. I think Stormsong Valley is a great zone. I think Stormsong Valley is an absolutely great zone. And because of that, I'm going to rate it a mid-tier great zone. Does that make sense? I honestly thought it was the worst zone. Well, that's a wrong opinion, so I guess we all have those sometimes. We're going to put it right about here. It is a middle-of-the-road great zone. The questline was also very good and interesting. I liked it a lot. Stranglethorn Vale. Think about it, guys. Think about it. Okay.
I always give myself spicy food and I get hiccups.
Gentlemen, I'm going to rate Stranglethorn Vale as a probably, I'm going to rate it right here. It is a great zone. I'm going to put it right here down at the bottom. The reason why I'm going to rate Stranglethorn Vale, I'll actually put it up here. Yeah, I'll put it up here, right below Nagrand. Here's why I'm going to rate Stranglethorn Vale very high. It has the outdoor component of the Zandalari ZG raid. It also, on top of that, has a large variation of the different types of mobs that are in there. There is the Zandalari Arena, the Gurabashi Arena, excuse me. And then there's also Jagero Isle, which is a level 50 zone that's in Stranglethorn Vale. For those who are able to wander too far off the beaten path and end up making their way over there, they're greeted by skull-level panthers. That's scary. The fishing event as well. There's a 30 to 50 zone. There are elite mobs that are 50s, and there are elite mobs that are like 35s. There is so much to do in Stranglethorn Vale that players find themselves coming back to it multiple times while leveling. And because of that, I think that Stranglethorn Vale is an amazing zone. I think so. Suramar. Suramar was Blizzard's first attempt at a truly narratively driven zone, full with cutscenes, and to make questing an actual endgame. Suramar featured full voice acting, an entire sprawling city that existed purely for as a vehicle to tell the story of the Nightfallen and how they've lived. Suramar is an amazing zone. Suramar deserves to be put as an amazing zone. Not only because Suramar is amazing in itself, but Suramar represented a decision that Blizzard made and a chance that Blizzard took. Withered Bias It's a chance that Blizzard made, a chance that Blizzard took, and it was a very, very well decided chance. I like Suramar a lot. I think that it was incredibly well done, and I think that it was probably the best iteration of that. I think they kind of tried to do that with the war campaign in BFA, and it failed miserably. So Suramar is absolutely an amazing zone, and I think that it was incredibly well done. Suramar below Elwyn Forest? It's really kind of hard to define and like, because like there's so much of it that's contextual, you know, but like I think Suramar is really, really, really good. Swamp of Sorrows. Swamp of Sorrows. I think Swamp of Sorrows is a bad zone. I think Swamp of Sorrows genuinely is dog shit. There are almost no redeeming qualities of Swamp of Sorrows, except for a few of the roaming 60 dragons, which are kind of cool. The zone is a convoluted mess, and the only thing that's interesting about it is Sunken Temple, and the only thing interesting about Sunken Temple is getting pissed off because you have no idea how the fuck to zone in. Swamp of Sorrows is an awful zone. There are no quests that are meaningful across the entire thing, except for maybe some as Horde. Overall, it is true to its name. And I am sad whenever I go to Swamp of Sorrows, because of how fucking terrible it is. Diamond Flask, it doesn't matter. That's inside of a dungeon. Like, that's like saying that Storm Peaks is good because Ulduar is in Storm Peaks. No. Swamp of Sorrows is a dog shit area. Okay? Talador. Talador.
Fuck me. Mukbang.
Tala dog shit. Tala motherfucking stupid ass dog shit. Here's why. Talador had the opportunity to tell the story of what Shattrath City was before it was Shattrath. But instead of that, they added in a full sprawling city of elite demons that you had no reason to ever go into. It simply existed for no purpose whatsoever. Talador is an example of a cut corner and a wasted opportunity in Warlords of Draenor. The questing that did exist was mediocre at best. Oh, wow! Let's go save a bird! Woo! Who gives a fuck about that shit? Who gives a fuck about that shit? Nobody gives a fuck about that bird. The quests were trash. Nothing good about Talador. It's a bad zone. Tanan Jungle. I think it was a decent zone. I think it was right about here. Tanan Jungle, they tried to do some interesting things. They had the elite plateau. I thought that was pretty cool. But other than that, the dailies were boring. They were uneventful. The rares were meaningless. The upgrade gear was pointless. It just wasn't a fun zone to be in. You cannot compare it to something like the Timeless Isle. It was a sad, pathetic knockoff. It was not even remotely close to as fun as Timeless Isle was. The zones were way too spread out. There were trees fucking everywhere. The only cool things about it were few and far between. And overall, again, it came from WoD, so it must suck dick. I'm sorry, man. Tanner ass. I think that Tanaris was a decent zone. I don't think that it was a great zone. I really don't. The quests were fucking annoying. The only good part of it were the pirate quests. The only other thing that was cool about it, like, I will compromise and say that it was a good zone because of the Oldham area in the very back, and then also with the partial ZG thing and the minor infestation of the Karaji bugs that's in the far east side. Okay? So I will compromise and say, you know what? It is a good zone, but is a bottom of the barrel good zone. I think Tanaris is one of those places that people are really nostalgic about, and it blinds their vision. Caverns of Time? Should I count Caverns of Time into Tanaris? Because if I do, yeah, it goes into the great category 100%. Okay, alright, let's go. Alright, Tanaris is a great one. Let's put it up here. Sounds good. That makes sense. Let's go. Next one. Teldrassil. I actually think Teldrassil was an amazing zone. And here's why. Teldrassil had all of the core elements of what makes a zone good. And here's why. Number one of the main things that it had that made it good is the fact that it existed inside of a tree. And existing inside of a tree in the way that it did was something that was unique to the game back then. And it was really, really cool whenever you finally got outside of the tree and you saw the perspective inside of it. And because of that, I thought Teldrassil did a great job. The fact that Darnassus existed inside of it, and there were a few little things you could go out on the edge and see out from on top of it, was amazing. On top of that, they had a number of cool little quests of the different little bits of corruption inside of Teldrassil. And for all of these reasons, I believe Teldrassil to be an amazing zone, especially for its time. So we're going to give Teldrassil, we're going to make it an amazing zone. And I'm going to put it kind of at the bottom. It wasn't really that amazing, in my opinion. It's okay. But I'm going to put it like right about here. Okay? Teldrassil's right about there. I think that makes sense. Let me go to the next one. Terokkar Forest. Good. It was a good zone. Okay. It was a good zone. It had the PvP event that nobody cared about. Remember that? No, you don't, because nobody cared about it. It had the Ogre Law dailies, or sorry, the Shatari Skyguard dailies at the very top. That was really cool, and there was a little bit of depth involved with that. But overall, I don't think that it was that great. Auchindoun alone was great. It was okay, but I don't think that it was great. I think that it was a cool zone. It was very well done, but the best thing about Terracar Forest was the actual zone itself and not the quests inside of it. And most of the quests inside of it were pretty boring as well. I think that it was a murmur. No, you're not going to put it in there. Like, it was a good zone. It was a middle of the road good zone. Nothing special about it. The Barrens. The Barrens. Here we go. The Barrens is what every MMO is supposed to be. The Barrens is the quest that you run all the way from the top to the bottom to complete, and you realize that you didn't pick up the item right next to the quest giver that you needed to unlock the chest at the bottom of the zone. Terracar Forest not only had the outdoor versions of Razorfen Downs and Razorfen Crawl, but it also had a large depth of different zones, and because it was so large and so expansive, it made players feel like they were truly in a world and not a game. Because of that, the Barrens is an incredible zone. It's an amazing zone. And because of that, I'm going to say that it's one of the best ones. 100% it's S tier. It's S tier in all the ways that it shouldn't be. Like, all the ways that the Baron should not be S tier, it is. And that's just the way that it goes. That's what makes sense to me. New Baron sucks dick? That doesn't really matter. Timeless Isle. Okay, this one's pretty easy, right? Yeah, this one's pretty easy. Timeless Isle is obviously amazing. It was one of the best zones ever made. And don't get too hung up on where I place these inside of here. These are just really kind of random, and I haven't really thought them out. Like, I can't make a tier list that's that specific, okay? Like, let's be real. I can't really do that. I'm trying to be like, generally, yeah, these are the best ones, these are the worst ones, but for the most part, like, one of them being ahead of another one, it's I don't know, it doesn't really matter. Tierguard Sound. I think that it was a bad zone. I did not like Tierguard Sound. I thought it was a shitty zone. I thought the quests were fucking garbage. I thought the area itself was boring. I did not like Tierguard Sound. I'm sorry to say. I didn't like the way that it really looked outside of Kul Tiras. I just thought it was mediocre. I'm sorry. Or is that not Kul Tiras? Yeah, Borderlands, yeah. I don't know, I just thought it was just boring, man. I'm gonna rate it a bad zone. Now, Terrasfall Glades. I have so much good nostalgia for this zone. And also the fact that you had the Scarlet Crusade that was breathing down the necks of the undead and then building up their own fortress at the very top with the Scarlet Cathedral and all that. I think that Terrasfall Glades is a great zone. I like it a lot. Is it an amazing zone? I think it's bottom of the barrel amazing. It's bottom of the barrel amazing, somewhere like right there. It's not that great, but I do think that it's good. How about that? Tol Bard. Tol Bard. I think Tol Bard, Tol Barad, as some people like to call it, this was a mediocre average zone. Nothing special, nothing unique, nothing cool. It was just a mediocre, decent, bottom of the barrel, decent zone. The quests were boring and repetitive. They had no real depth to them at all. You would just randomly do them and that would be it. There was nothing to it. It was boring. Townlong Steppes. Here's the fact. Townlong Steppes has sea monsters in it. And because it has sea monsters in it,
It's still tough.
it's a great zone. That's it. That's literally all it takes. It has the Krakens in it. It has Ganathus in it. It has the other monsters in it too. It has the Siege of Nizao Temple, where Nizao is fighting all the little monsters. It is an amazing, really cool-looking zone, and I believe that it actually is a great zone. I like Town Long Steps a lot, and I think that it deserves Nazmira Sea Monsters. Yeah, but not really. But not really, though. Twilight Highlands. I'm going to say Twilight Highlands was also a great zone. I know a lot of you guys are saying it's decent or whatever. I think that it's a bottom of the barrel great zone, top of the barrel good zone. Twilight Highlands is amazing, and I like it a lot. I think the dwarves being involved, and then having like that. The best part about Twilight Highlands is the giant fucking circle of tentacles with like the maw that's coming out of it from the old gods. That is the coolest fucking thing in the zone, and the fact that it's like hidden away is even cooler. And I think because of that, Twilight Highlands is a great zone. I'm gonna put it down to there, okay? Now Oldham. Oldham, in my opinion, I never really liked it a lot. I never really liked Oldham a lot, but a lot of you guys really liked it a lot. For me, like, I don't know, man. It was just like, it's okay. It's a good zone, sure. But the Harrison Jones, I don't know. I feel like too much of that, like, I don't know, too many references, man. Like, I don't know really how else to say it besides that. Too many fucking references. I couldn't get into it. I'm sorry to say. I just could not fucking get into it. So I'll put Oldham at, like, let's say I'll put it as a high good. It is the most good zone, okay? Ungoro Crater. I think Ungoro Crater was a great zone. I don't think that it was an amazing zone, but I think that it was a great zone. Ungoro Crater is one of those zones that's actually gotten better with age because of the dynamics that the Devil Stars caused with like their scarcity. I think that was really cool, and the fact that that evolved in that way was awesome. And I'm gonna say, excuse me, I'm gonna say Ungoro Crater was a great zone. Middle of the road, middle of the pack, great zone. I'm gonna put it right here. Crystal Towers, great experiment. Yeah, I mean, there are plenty of really cool things. Now, the Veil of Eternal Blossoms. Okay. Okay. You didn't fucking do anything. You didn't fucking do anything in the zone. It looked beautiful. Let's be real. It did. It was a beautiful, amazing, great-looking zone visually. But there wasn't a whole lot to do in the zone, especially before 8.3. And it was just kind of fucking boring. The dailies were garbage. I'm sorry, man, but it's just not that cool. The only cool thing about it was going inside into the Mogu Temple and having to navigate through the different steps. That was really cool, and that was the only thing that was really cool. The Sky Shards was kind of cool. Yeah, I would say it's a good zone. Bottom of the barrel good zone. Bottom of the barrel good zone. Valley of the Four Winds. Visually, a great zone. Questing wise, a great zone. It's a great zone. The Tillers? Oh, bro. Okay, it's up at the top. Yeah, Valley of the Four Winds. Yeah, one of the best zones. Like, yeah. Okay, I forgot all about the Tillers. Val'sharah. I'll be honest. I think Val'sharah was an okay zone. I don't think it was that great. It was, in my opinion, kind of boring. I think it was a good zone. If I was going to say what the best good zone is, it would probably be Val'sharah, maybe. But I would rate it as a good. That's about it. Ysera Death, I don't really give a shit about that. I'm just saying in general. Yeah, that's about it. It was my least favorite zone. Yeah, mine too. It was my least favorite zone in Legion besides the Broken Shore.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Now Vashir,
Have a good one.
there's a lot of zones. Underwater stuff has always had a bad reputation. Ever since the Water Temple and Ocarina of Time, anytime you add water into the mix, you can guarantee that you're about to get fucked in the ass. And you know what? That's why in chat right now, there are people that are either saying it's the worst or the best zone. An awful zone or an amazing zone. And usually I would say that the answer is somewhere in the middle. But in this case, it's not. The answer is just simply that it is an amazing zone. The questing was incredible. The expansiveness of the zone was unbelievably massive. It was 3 times bigger than any other zone that we'd really ever had at that time. It had sea monsters. It had unique questing. It had its own movement theme. It had the terrifying nature of the depths with like the giant whale sharks and everything like that. Vashir is an amazing zone. Period. Voldoon. Vol dog shit. Vol dog shit ass stupid fucking bullshit zone. You got furries coming out of this zone. You got snakes coming out of this zone. The snake area was really fucking cool. I remember seeing that for the first time and I was excited. I thought it was awesome. And outside of that, I didn't give a fuck. I'm sorry to say, I just really didn't give a fuck about Voldoon. I never really liked it a whole lot. It's just a desert, and it played like a desert too. I'm gonna go ahead and give it a solid good rating. Middle of the road good rating. It's a decent zone, and that's about it. Wandering Isle, I don't give a fuck about this. This is the panda shit. I'm just gonna put it as decent. I've never done the Wandering Isle. I'm going to just ignore that one. Yeah, I don't care at all. I just won't rate it. I won't rate it. Westfall. Westfall is an amazing zone. Here's why Westfall is an amazing zone. It's very simple. Westfall is an amazing zone because it tells a story that's not one-sided. It tells a story about Edwin Van Cleef and the uprising against Stormwind. And because of that story, Van Cleef did nothing wrong. Well, the fact that you're even saying that indicates the fact that it did a great job. And that's exactly why it's amazing, okay? I want you guys to understand that. It's an incredibly well done place, and I like it a lot. It's really, really good. So you know what? It's absolutely going to be an amazing zone. It's also, of course, super nostalgic in many ways, and I think that absolutely people do deserve to go through that at least once or twice in Classic WoW and see what it's like. Also, the outdoor version of Dead Mines, where you're able to do the quests in there for the miners cards and stuff like that, is also really cool and interesting. And it's the first time that you really kind of step out into the world as an Alliance player, at least human, and get to experience it for what it really is. It was fucking awesome. Westfall is absolutely an amazing zone. Wetlands. Wetlands is it's a good zone. It's a good zone. It's got some pretty cool quests in Menethil Harbor and Classic. It's pretty cool. Like it's not amazing, but it's pretty cool. And like the Dark Iron quests are pretty cool too. The bridge thing where you have to like jump over onto like the middle area with the bridge, that's really cool too. There's plenty of things that are cool about Wetlands, but I don't really think that it's amazing. It's just a good zone. That's all. And it's like a bottom of the barrel good zone too. It's not like a great zone or anything like that. Winter Grasp. Winter Grasp. You guys are saying
Oh wait.
these are the good area in the very back. On Westfall. There were like 3 horde, and they were AFK at the Spirit Reser with an immunity shield around them, with 8 different tanks pounding artillery onto the immunity shield, so the second they zoned out, they would immediately die. Wintergrasp was a really cool idea. It didn't play out very well, but regardless of that, I'm gonna say it was a great zone. Because Blizzard took a lot of risks with it, and because it took so many risks with Wintergrasp, and they did something they had never done before, I respect that a lot, and I think because of that, Wintergrasp is going to be a great zone. And also, like, being able to control Wintergrasp and have access to the raid that drops PvP gear, that's fucking awesome. So yeah, Wintergrasp is actually going to be a great zone. Winter, spring. So you have the cave with the blue dragonkin, and the cave leads you up to the very top where you rendezvous with a member of the Blue Dragon Flight to help you infiltrate the castle within Blackrock Mountain to defeat General Drakaseth. And then you gain the admittance to Onyxia's lair. You go across the bridge into the Tainted Scar. No, that's in Blasted Lands. I forgot what it is. The whatever the fucking area is with all the elite fucking mobs. That was really cool, actually. You also had for the first time Dark Whisper Gorge. There it is, Dark Whisper Gorge. You had for the first time a reputation that had no real purpose other than to just give you a mount. It was extremely hard, it was obtuse, it was a grind, and it wasn't fun. But if you didn't have a job, and you were searching for further meaning in life, you too would be exalted with the Winter Spring Frost Sabers. And because of that, I'm going to give the Winter Spring, I'm going to say, is a high great zone. Blizzard took a lot of risks with Winter Spring. I don't think that it's an amazing zone. I just don't think so. But I think that it's as close to amazing as you can get. Western Plaguelands. Easy. Literally the easiest easy that's ever been easied. It was so well done. You make your way into Chillin Point. You fight through the Scourge. You see the destroyed ruins of Skolomonts. You look to your right and you see the destroyed ruins of Anderhall. And then among all of the ruins, a level 61 elite motherfucker, Araj the Summoner, and you just get a quest to kill him at level 51. So you're going up against a 61 elite at level 51, and there's no way that you could ever do that. You have Uther's Tomb, you go across, and then you have all the different fields that are just full of undead and teeming with these evil monsters. And then finally, at the very edge of it, at the very top, you start to see a little bit more of the presence of the Scarlet Crusade. And then you saw them also on the adjacent zone in Terrasfall Glades. And then finally, after you got up to level 58 or 59 or so, you finally got a big enough dick to go up that road, up near the Scarlet Crusade, and right there, to their very leader, Talon Fordring. Tyrion Fordring's son, who had been mind-controlled, and not mind-controlled, lied to and manipulated into thinking that their cause was just. And you, along with his father Tyrion, help him escape. And it's a full level 55 plus elite zone. The depth of that zone is massive. The quest lines that it offers are intense and important and meaningful. Western Plaguelands is one of the best and most important zones in the game. I love Western Plaguelands. You do the massive AoE pulls, yeah, and then you have all the metagaming. Exactly. It's great. It's even amazing. Zangarsh Marsh. So, I think Zangar Marsh is a great zone. I don't think that it's an amazing zone, and here's why. Zangar Marsh it didn't really innovate on anything. It was just a really good questing zone. It was a really good questing zone. The quests were awesome. The scenery was really cool. Having Coilfang Reservoir in the middle of it was awesome too. I think that it was fucking awesome, okay? Was it amazing? It's hard to say, but it was certainly great, and it might even be amazing. But I think that it's great. Zuldrak. Zuldrak is, in my opinion, a good zone. I didn't think that it was particularly... Actually, I mean, like, so... Okay, the zone really gets good whenever you have the Drakuru questline and you pretend to be a Scourge and you're acting as a double agent. I think that was really, really cool. But outside of that, I don't think that the zone was that great. It was just running around and trying to save these stupid Loas, which are like, oh wow, this is a super bird. Oh, it's a super bear. Oh, great. Okay, let's make sure we save him. Nobody gives a fuck about that. It doesn't matter. And it had the Ring of Blood? No, it didn't. It had the Scuffed Ring of Blood. The original Ring of Blood was in Nagrand, which is why Nagrand is an amazing zone, and Zuldrak is it's a bottom of the barrel great zone, top of the barrel good zone. That's about where we're at, man. I'm sorry to say. It had Thrym. Thrym the Hope Devourer that is a very... If I was going to put it in good, and now that you brought up Thrym, you're right, now it goes over to great. Zuldazar. I made it no secret that I think that the Horde zones in BFA suck, right? Like, I think they suck. I think almost all of the Horde zones in BFA are dog shit. I don't like them a whole lot. I think they're mediocre, and it's just like, I don't know, like, they're not really amazing to me. They're just kind of okay. I get why people like them, but to me personally, it just doesn't appeal to me. And the best things about Zuldazar are the fact that they have long boys. What do you guys think? Because I'm probably going to rate it as a bad, but I feel like Horde players will start mauling too much if I rate another one of their zones as bad. Okay, I'll rate it as a decent. Alright, it's a decent zone. There you go, alright? So here we are. So these are the amazing zones right here. These are the great zones right here. These are the good zones right here. The decent zones. Where's Tranquillian? Who gives a fuck? That's a stupid ass, like, Blood Elf bullshit zone. Who cares about that? Decent zones. Good zones. Bad zones. And then the worst zones. I think Antoran Waste is probably the worst zone ever. Actually, Crystal Song Forest is worse than that. Nazmir is... Antoran Waste is worse than Nazmir. Nazmir is better than... I think Swampasaurus is better than Nazmir. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, this is the ones that I don't like the most. Where's Silithus? Silithus is... I think it's... Yeah, decent zone. Yeah, Silithus is a decent zone. I mean, but I gotta say this, right? I mean, most of the zones in WoW are great and amazing. Like, we should definitely say that. Like, they've done a very good job at making good zones. So I don't really have a lot bad to say about the zones in general. I think that they've done a very, very good job. And what's the worst of the worst? I think the worst zone in the game is probably Crystal Song Forest. That's pretty much it. So anyway, boys, we had a good stream today. I had a good time. I hope you guys did too. And until next time, boys. Peace!
Why is that so loud? Why is that so loud?
Meet Chris and Mark. They've both heard of Bitcoin and Ethereum. But while Chris is using
3 multi-boss raids with secret, heroic-only end bosses for Sinestra. And yeah, of course you're falling asleep. Let's find out why Makana was falling asleep. I'm gonna pull up your fucking logs from back then, right now. Oh, I can't do it. Yeah, of course you don't. Well, I did, and I was a fucking god back then because it meant something. It meant something to be good back in Cataclysm. Over these years, we've had some patches in WoW. Some good, some bad. Some decent, some okay. But now, the definitive list of the champion of Azeroth, me, by the way, will be made. I would say the original Burning Crusade patch, the first patch that Burning Crusade ever came out, Burning Crusade was the greatest expansion that Blizzard has ever made, and Wrath of the Lich King and all the other ones are not even remotely close. Whenever Burning Crusade came out, it was like a new world. It reinvigorated the game. It brought everybody together, and it had some of the best grades of all time. And it's so good that people are coming back to play it even now. So we're gonna put Burning Crusade as a motherfucking S. This is a straight up motherfucking S. This is the best one that you can possibly imagine, and that's all there is to it, okay? It's the best one. Black Temple. Black Temple. I would say that Black Temple was actually not that good of a patch. I do not think Black Temple is a good patch. Here's why I don't think so. Because the tier 6 content was not that good. Oh yeah, I loved Mount Hydro. My favorite part about it was the trash. Well, I would hope so, because that was the whole fucking thing. The raid was trash. Like, literally and metaphorically, okay? It was a trash-ass raid. It was a trash-ass raid. And I remember I was so excited for Mount Hyjal because it was just the way, it was like, oh, it's the Warcraft 3 mission. Oh, and I love Warcraft 3. And so I wanted to play it. I played it. I AFK'd Hyjal the first time I did it. The first time I did it, we got to wave like 4, and I'm like, ah, fuck it. They'll do it without me. They'll do it without me. I said, fuck that shit, dude. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to see it. So I'm going to put Black Temple. I'm going to put that as it's a B. It's maybe a C. It's a C or a B. But like Illidan was a cool fight. Some other stuff was cool. And people are going to mauled out if I put it any lower. So we're going to put Black Temple as a B. Okay, guys? Black Temple, B patch. Voice chat. Now, whenever they added voice chat to Burning Crusade, I remember this day because it lasted for 1 day. People watched the voice chat and they tried to use it for about 6 minutes. Black Temple B patch. Voice chat. Now, whenever they added voice chat to Burning Crusade, I remember this day because it lasted for 1 day. People watched the voice chat and they tried to use it for about 6 minutes. And nobody could get it to work. It was complete garbage. It was really annoying. This patch is, I think, one of the worst patches that Blizzard has ever made. This is beyond F.
For what?
The voice chat patch in Burning Crusade.
Oh yeah, nobody used that shit.
Nobody used it. It was absolute dog shit. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it. All right, the next one is the Zul'Aman. Now, what came out with the Zul'Aman patch? Was it just ZA? Because I actually think ZA was one of the best patches, like, one of the best raids ever. Like, I loved ZA. Like, ZA was a badass patch. Now, the thing is, like, I don't know if it's really gonna it's gonna be as good as the other ones in the future, though. But, like, I think ZA is really, really a big patch. It's a massive fucking patch. The Guild Bank? Wait, no, the Guild Bank came out in ZA? 2.3 was the Guild Bank. Okay, so if it was the Guild Bank that enabled me to have a lot of fun, I had a lot of fun with the Guild Bank patch. It was probably, honestly, I probably had more fun with the Guild Bank than I did with the raid. So we're gonna put ZA as an A. This is an A patch, 100% an A patch. Fury of the Sunwell. Fury of the Sunwell. Patch 2.4. It brought in not only Sunwell, but also the Isle of Quel'Danas. One of the best areas in the game at that time, at least. Not necessarily. I mean, nowadays it doesn't really stand up quite as well, but back then it was fucking amazing. Everybody was happy to see it. Sunwell was incredibly fucking hard. They added in, let's see, Sunwell was really good for, I like Sunwell, all right. So Sunwell had actual PvP items that you were able to get off of Twin Eridar. It had the legendary bow. It also had the set pieces that allowed you to mix and match the tier 6 items. It had new crafting levels with the hardened corium. You were able to do trash runs as well. And I remember Dakina Palladini got the Rising Fury, whichever, the offhand fist weapon. I did not get the pole arm, however. And yeah, I think that overall, Sunwell, Fury of the Sunwell, was an S tier patch. Fury of the Sunwell was an absolutely S tier patch. It was really, really good. One of the best ones. I think that Fury of Sunwell was not as good as the Burning Crusade release in terms of the patch cycle, but it was still fucking amazing. That's a bit. Oh, and Magister's Terrace. I forgot all about Magister's Terrace. I gave it an S tier without even thinking about one of the big factors. So I think that there you go. It makes it very obvious that Sunwell should be an S tier one. Okay, yeah. And you get the White Cock Strider. Very, very true. Now next, Wrath of the Lich King release. Okay. So let's talk about this. There's a lot of people that are putting it at an S. Take off the nostalgia goggles and see it for what it really was. 2 one-boss raids and a reused raid.
But Divine Storm, one-shotting literally everything.
That lowers it.
That raises it big time.
And also, Death Knights were complete fucking dog shit. They were so broken.
What?
They were so broken. It was insane.
Oh my god, they were amazing.
It was,
dude. Oh my.
It
god,
was
it makes
so
me cry,
bad.
dude.
It was so bad.
It makes me cry,
you would,
dude.
Oh, you would
Dude,
fucking kill them
you
and they
are
would turn into a
insane.
ghoul.
You're
You would kill them. You would kill them.
I
They would,
hate you.
You would kill them. They would turn into a ghoul. And if you blew somebody up with the ghoul suicide explosion in arena, even though the ghoul killed himself, you would win the game.
Yes.
You would win,
Yes,
even if you killed yourself to kill the other guy. It was so fucking terrible. The first patch of Wrath was garbage. It was absolute
so
fucking
good.
garbage.
It was so good.
It was so terrible. I'm gonna give it a fucking C. It is a
Fuck
C
you. No.
tier. It is trash.
so
You
lame.
know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. And I know I have to make the hard call. But I'm sorry. But 2 one-boss raids, which, by the way, Sartharian I thought was a very good boss, to be honest, especially with 3 Drakes. But all of the other ones, and also redoing Naxxramas to be a joke of a bunch of loot pinatas. The first time that my guild ever did 25-man Kel'Thuzad, we one-shot that bitch. It was so easy. It was a joke, man. And that
You
was
were
all the
fucking out
content
of your
that we had to
mind,
look
dude.
forward to.
You're at, dude. Death Knights at the beginning of Wrath. I mean, honestly, throughout Wrath, but at the very beginning, they were so.
I'm so excited.
amazing.
McConnell has an S fan. This is a dream come true for me.
Unadulterated, overpowered.
Then he experiences Cyberpunk
At the
patch.
expense
I don't mind doing
of
free key
every
testing.
other
Acknowledge
class.
my achievements in helping you.
Everybody
Bring the shrimp.
was overpowered. Our fucking mages had the arcane barrage. They were going around literally one shot.
No, that was only at level 70 during the pre-patch, McConnell. Like, you don't remember.
Dude, I'm telling you, they were OP
No.
in Wrath too, and they were going around. They were spell stealing the mobs in Nax and clearing Nax in like 3 minutes.
No,
They were
that's
fully
not
clearing
even what
Nax.
happened. That's not even what happened.
They would spell steal the fucking bone armor from the dude, and then they'd fucking go clear it.
I know that. Listen, I remember watching this fucking video.
There it is, right there.
Yes. So basically,
Watch
what would
this
happen
shit, watch
is he would attack these guys, and he would spell steal bone armor, and it would make him invincible. Yeah.
Look at this shit. Look at this.
So there's bone armor. See, it just popped up. He spell steals it, and now he just absorbs literally everything. And he's fighting Resuvius, and it doesn't even matter. So he was literally soloing the entire fucking raid. This is how overpowered it was. Like, this is what...
Dude, everybody could do OP shit, man.
This was... No,
They're
it was just
insane.
a bug. It was a fucking bug. Like, can we please pretend... Not pretend like this is an
It
obvious...
deserves better than C.
Do
It
not
deserves
loiter.
at least a fucking... At least, if you're not gonna put in A or S,
reckoning
I would
is
put
at
in
hand.
S, obviously because I played Red. But if you're not gonna at least put in A, you just put it in B. It belongs in B. Fuck you.
Name one thing that was good about that patch that wasn't completely fucking busted. Besides Sartharian.
DKs. Ret Paladins.
I said not busted.
Ret was not busted. It was just right.
Ret was fucking insane.
It was just right. It was
Ret
just
was
right.
insane.
It was so good, and it was right where it needs to be.
Look. I
Go watch a
cannot,
video, fucking idiot.
I cannot believe that you guys are sitting there debating me on this to get a like. You really want me to S tier a re-released raid with nerfed content, and the only real new content for raids was 2 one-boss raids. You really want me to S tier that? Are you crazy? It's a fucking C. And let's say you're tired of raiding. You're done with raiding. You hate raiding. You're like, fuck this. I'm gonna go PvP. And then you get killed by a Death Knight that got turned into a ghoul that still does more damage than your actual character. Horse shit. Absolute horse. It's a C.
All I'm gonna say is you've tainted the rest of this list now. For me. You've tainted it.
Secrets of Ulduar. Secrets of Ulduar. Now, what else happened in the Secrets of Ulduar besides the raid? I'm trying to remember if there's anything else that happened. Like, was there anything else that happened to, like, Wintergrass? No, Wintergrass was in the game originally. TOC dailies, I don't think that happened until later on. Onyxia release, no, I don't think that was until, like, TOC or something like that. Ulduar was the best. No, Onyxia was not Ulduar patch. I can guarantee you Onyxia was not Ulduar patch because Onyxia had to have been Trial of the Crusader patch because of the item level gear that it dropped. Onyxia dropped 232 item level gear on 10 men and 245 item level gear on 25 men, which mirrors the Trial of the Crusader rewards, which means that it probably came out after Ulduar. Secrets of Ulduar is obviously an S tier raid. It's obviously an S tier raid. Yes. Or S tier raid, S tier patch. Like, this was, in my opinion, I think Ulduar was the best patch, or best raid, really, of all time. I really think that. I've always thought that, and there it is. I think it's pretty much the best one. Yeah. All right. Trial of the Crusade. Patch 2.3. Let's look at this right here. Trial of the Crusade. Trial of the suck my fucking dick. Trial of the fuck you. Trial of the you ruined Ulduar by adding in an easier version of the fights into Trial of the Crusader that already invalidated all of the content and progression that people put into Ulduar, that completely cut the raid tier short even though people were still progressing through it, but you added a new raid that completely halted progression. So not only did you fuck over Ulduar, but you also brought out a shit raid. This is the worst patch of all time. This is the worst. This is the worst one. There has never been a patch that sucked more dick than this patch. Because not only did it fuck up, was it a shit patch? Argent, to be fair though, the Argent tournament grounds were cool. Like the little, the horsey, and then they had the music. And you know, it was fun. But like, other than that, the raid, not only was it a shit raid, but it removed the other raid effectively from most people's progression cycles, even though it was one of the great raids. I actually think that it was worse than the selfie patch, and the reason that I think that it was worse than the selfie patch is the fact that it fucked up prior content. The selfie patch, you can ignore it, but this one fucked up everything. And also, this was the beginning of 4 raid difficulties. Trial of the Crusade was the first fucking raid that had 4 raid difficulties. You were able to do normal 10-man, heroic 10-man, 25-man, and 25-man heroic. This was the first raid that had 4 raid difficulties. 4! You spent all that fucking time in that little circular room. It's like you were in an insane asylum. It's disgusting. Worst patch of all time.
I liked it.
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
No. Oh, and then another thing. Look at the
Jesus Christ.
look at the gear. Look at the fucking gear.
The gear was the only bad part.
What about the fact that it invalidated Ulduar? How about that?
Oh, boo fucking who?
Oh, boo fucking who? Just invalidated the best raid of all time. Huh?
So what? Grow up.
What about
Grow
the
a
fact that it
pair.
had 4 raid difficulties?
I liked multiple raid difficulties actually. It was good.
Okay. It's an F.
It gave people more options to decide where they fit in. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well this one fits in an F. It's shit. Absolute fucking shit. Complete garbage. Nobody liked it. Makano is lying whenever he says that he liked it. Fall of the Lich King. Patch 2.3. Or 3.3, whatever the fuck it was. 3.4, I don't remember. I think that Fall of the Lich King, I've said this before, I think that ICC was not that great of a raid. And I also didn't like how the 5-man dungeons invalidated all of the other previous raid content below Trial of the Crusader and 25-man Ulduar.
Oh shit! Look at chat.
It was hey, yo, boys. Welcome to the real world. Welcome to the truth. Welcome to the fact that most of the ICC bosses had 3 fucking mechanics. They had 3 mechanics. And one of the mechanics you could usually just ignore, like Marogar. Look at Marogar. All right, let's look at the first boss. All right, so you've got Marogar. He spins. Bone Storm. Also, he puts fire on the ground. But if you stack directly underneath Marogar, the fire never hit you. So you didn't even need to worry about the fire. You didn't even need to do that. And then he would impale people, which wouldn't matter either because everybody was stacked. So they would just be immediately cleaved down by the 18 different Fury Warriors and Ret Paladins that were using Shadow's Edge at that time. Or Bryn Troll or whatever the fuck. They would just get immediately fucking deleted. And then after that, he also did a Saber Lash, which is like a tank attack that hit 3 targets. And so you just have 3 tanks standing on top of each other. Listen. Oh, it's only the first boss. It's only the first boss. Okay. Okay.
You're fucking out of your mind, dude.
No, I'm not.
Marogar is so iconic.
Because he looks cool.
That, yeah, he looks cool.
Not because he played cool.
It was a cool fight. Bone Storm is itself
cool.
iconic.
That's true. That is
I mean, the whole thing is just, it's legendary. As an introductory fight, there's no way. Yeah, sure, maybe some of the shit was
It was
but so fucking what?
It was extremely simple, Makano. Like, come on. It
Who
was
cares?
so simple. Like, are you kidding me? Like, half of the other raids. Look at Sarfang. Sarfang was incredibly fucking simple. Like, so many of the fights were just so simply designed. Like, they were incredibly simply designed. I understand. All right.
You're right, dude. Well, how come we can't just have every fight be fucking Mythic Ashara? That's what they should do. Every fight should just be Mythic Ashara all over the place.
How about they just go back to the, like, Trial of the Crusader had more interesting fights. Secrets of Ulduar. Ulduar Heroics were much more interesting than that. I'm not even comparing it to Mythic Ashara. I'm comparing it to the raids that were in the same expansion.
My point is that just because it was simple doesn't mean it was bad.
I think
You're
there is
trying
a...
to rate it as if it was bad because it was simple.
No, there's
That's
like a
not the case.
benchmark. There's a benchmark that if it's this simple, it sucks. It was too simple.
It didn't suck, and the fucking axes, dude. Every part of this is memorable. The axe itself. If you were fucking sure, maybe you had Shadow's Edge or whatever, but like the axe is cool. The boss is cool. The Bone Storm is cool. Everything about it was cool. Just because you think it was simple doesn't mean it was bad. Fuck off.
I cannot wait for 4 years from now, whenever we're doing ICC on Wrath of the Lich King Classic, and we are so fucking tired of doing that raid because it's so easy, it's so brain dead, and it's a complete joke. It is a complete fucking joke.
You're
of a
totally
raid.
right, dude. Yeah, let's go back. Let's judge. You know what? That's a good idea. Let's judge Marogar based on over 10 years of more of WoW experience.
I
when
literally
came out,
compared it to
and as-
Ulduar.
We are jaded veterans. of
I
the game.
compared it to
Of course we're
Ulduar.
gonna look at it like, oh, this was so simple. It was so boring.
And
Look at it
also,
from a newbie's like perspective, dude. You gotta look at it from a different perspective.
well, yeah, if you don't know any better, you don't have anything to
jaded.
base it off of. Yeah, of course, you're gonna think of it differently. No shit. But compared to Ulduar, it was trash. It was trash compared to Ulduar.
Sure, but if you compare everything to Ulduar, then everything is just F tier automatically. You're comparing everything to what you would consider to be the absolute best job that Blizzard has ever done, and you're trying to compare it to that.
Okay, which raid do you think had worse bosses than ICC?
Well, TOC for one, easily.
I would agree with that. Yeah, which is also, by the way, rated an F.
Yeah.
Also rated an F. Okay, what else besides that?
I thought it was better than Black Temple.
Which is rated a B.
Yeah, so I would put this. If you're not going to be willing to put ICC,
I'm gonna give it an A. I'm gonna give it an A.
Okay, fine.
Like it's an A. Like I was gonna give it an A. Like I'm just saying it's not as good as Ulduar, and I don't think the raid is as good as people remember it. I don't even think it's in the top 10 raids of all time. The only reason it would ever be in the top 10 raids of all time is because of how iconic it was in the story. But yeah, I'm gonna give it a low A. It's a low A. And oh my god, it added Dungeon Finder. Okay. Oh wow. Okay.
I mean that was a big fuck up, sure, but that had nothing to do with fucking
Choose
ICC.
wisely.
Yeah, but it's part of the patch.
I mean, yeah, I guess so.
I think that we're gonna take it down to a B then. Yeah, we're gonna take it down to a B because we didn't know how bad it really was. We didn't know how bad things could truly get at this point. We thought everything was okay. We were optimistic. We were happy. We were excited. It was gonna be super cool and super fun.
Run.
And then this horse shit happened, and that's what ended up going with it, man. Next. World of Warcraft Cataclysm. The release of Cataclysm.
Fucking F tier. Fuck Cataclysm.
Released not only RBGs, a completely revamped Azeroth. I'm not really counting the leveling process as well.
The only good part about Kata was the revamped talents. The talents were fucking cool as shit.
It's actually funny to me to hear you say that because I'm internally laughing at how wrong you are.
You're wrong.
I cannot imagine being as wrong as McConnell is right now. It is incredible how wrong McConnell is.
Dude, the talents were fucking cool. Like, of course, like Wrath talents.
And you know what else was
Dude.
cool? Having 3 raids. 3 multi-boss raids with secret, heroic-only end bosses for Sinestra. And yeah, of course you're falling asleep. Let's find out why McConnell was falling asleep. I'm gonna pull up your fucking logs from back then, right now. Where is it? Oh, I can't do it.
Any, dude.
Yeah, of course you don't. Well, I did, and I was a fucking god back then because it meant something. It meant something to be good back in Cataclysm.
So wait, no wait. So you're gonna judge the patch based on how you performed during the patch, which made you feel better about yourself.
No.
Is that what I'm understanding?
I'm gonna judge the patch on how much it inspired me to be good. Cata
No
did not
objective
suck.
reasoning, just purely based on how it made you feel.
Okay, sure. Let's go ahead and use some objective reasoning. Let's see. Sinestra being a heroic only end boss is really cool. Am I right about that?
Yeah.
Okay. RBGs, are they cool? Wrong. Try again.
They were bad.
Try again.
They were bad.
They were great. RBGs were amazing. And also on top of that, Season 9 PvP was incredible as well. There was so much participation. You saw people already getting up to 3K rating in the first season of the expansion. It was insane. Everybody was PvPing. Everybody wanted to have fun. Everybody was outside of Stormwind PvPing. That's whenever every single PvPer, look at Mitch Jones, fucking Soda Poppin', Wreckful, fucking everybody started making content around then.
Wait, hold on. Wait.
Look at Darren McTire. Darren McTire, every PvP legend began almost in Cataclysm. Summon Wrath.
I agree. But back to RPGs, if we're judging a patch based on what a feature of the patch became, such as looking for group, then you also have to apply the same standards to RBGs.
Okay.
Which RBGs turn into more cool, and then literally one expansion later turned into a doxing and DDoSing fest where people's lives were being fucking ruined over raiding, and then it turned into the same thing it is today, except it's completely dead.
But that is not the Dungeon Finder is fundamentally harmful to the game. RBGs are not
Alright, I'm
fundamentally
hopping out. Can't fucking